be stopped, won't ever touch the ground. Fighting up the hordes, victory assured. This will be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded from the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. Every time you turn around, all see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Hey, hey! What's up, y'all? How we doing? Mythics! Mythics first today. I can't believe it. What? Ned Rhino. Aspects. Where's everybody else at? What's going on? At least I got you guys here right now early. So yeah, yesterday's stream we got rudely interrupted by an internet outage. It was pretty bad. I waited for hours and hours, and the internet never came back up. It was about, I don't know, 9 o'clock or something last night. It came back up, and I was just like, no, man, it was too late. You know, by that time the energy's gone. And it's like, forget it. So we kind of got interrupted yesterday. We were going to be playing some Combat Master, of course, PF, which we do every day. So anyway, I was a little put off, and like today I'm like, what do we do today? Do we stick with the plan, go into some Minecraft, or do we kind of pick up where we left off yesterday? And I kind of went with that option. You should make some channel points stuff. We can buy stuff with channel points. Send me some ideas. Send me some ideas on that, man. Send me some ideas in Discord. That would be just flippin' awesome. Aspect says I probably won't do much for a solid 2 hours except for football. Having a chill football day, huh? Sounds awesome. Yeah, send me some ideas, man, because you know, I'm still pretty new to the whole Twitch accoutrements. I mean, there's just so much. There's so much you can do. And I'm a noob. But anyway, when there's more people here, we might go and do some Combat Master or something like that. For now, I'm just going to jump into some PF because, you know, hey, that's what I do. Also, we are going to do a little build contest in Minecraft. That idea came up yesterday. Now why am I getting a 2-minute ad? No! Anyway, we're going to do a build contest. I need... And I wasn't going to tell you guys what I needed until we get in there, but that's not really fair. So what I need is a basic 1-horse barn or stall, but it's got to match the style of my house to an extent, you know what I mean? Because it's going to be attached or in the front yard there. Right now I've got that Skelly horse out there that Paralysis gave me, and he's kind of enclosed in a little fenced in area. It just looks really lame, really cheesy. It's like just slapped together. So I'd kind of like to have a real horse stall. Doesn't have to be a full-blown barn or whatever, you know. Just a nice little horse stall. What do you think of that? Just had to refresh Twitch. You refreshed Twitch and got around the ads? You cheater. Cheater. That's not right. Unbelievable. Man. Hey guys, tell me if the audio and the video is synced up better now. It should be a little bit better synced up. I did some work on that today. So hopefully... Watch. Does it sound like my like the gunshots are pretty synced up? It should be better, because we were off by about a second to 2 seconds sometimes. What do you think of the... I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. I will in a minute though. I will in a minute. I didn't want you to like rush an idea out. I wanted you to really think about it and come up with something really good. I need brain power, not, you know, just fudge. You already had some? Oh, okay. But I just want to know if the audio is synced up better. Leferox. When Forsaken. Where'd he go? It wasn't that guy, was it? Maybe it was. Oh no, this one up here. Here he comes. Watch this. Great fucking time to run out of ammo. Alright, I'm having some mad lag here. Holy crap! Look at my ping. 3 to 400. No wonder. I thought I switched. I don't recommend something unprepared. I don't know what that means. Is your auto correct auto correcting you in a naughty way? Is it just... Let's get into this one. This is another sub... I knew something was wrong, man. I'm like, I knew something was wrong. I'm like, I know I'm not that bad. Jesus. Good lord, y'all. What do you mean I don't recommend something unprepared, though? I'd like to know what you actually meant. If I'm gonna ask you to do something... Oh, okay. You don't recommend something... in other words, you're saying you didn't just come up with something and throw it out all willy-nilly. You were actually well prepared with an idea. All right, that's better. My ping's, it's 49 to 90, 34 to 90 now. Okay. I can live with that. Pop jamming. What's up, Pop? The Canadian Chief. Pop. Where'd this guy come from? You're first. You're not first, but glad you got home safely. I avenged your death because you was fooling around. Let's see what we got here. Oh, scheisse. I didn't see there was 3 of them out there. The President of Canada. The Chief. Representing Canada here at Johnny Kitsch. Pop. Pop jamming. I don't know what just happened there. It just unspawned me. Also, cool new 3D avatar. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. This is the avatar in its final form. This is what I've always wanted to achieve. I just didn't know how to do it. And I've spent, no kidding, I've spent over 2 weeks on it. Probably 2.5 weeks on getting it to where I like it and to where I'm happy with it. I wasn't sure how to achieve it before, and so that's why I made do with flat 2D avatars for so long, but it's never been what I really wanted. And this is something I've been wanting for a long time. I'm actually really happy with it. So this is Avatar final form here that you're seeing. Other things may change, overlays, transitions, backgrounds, that stuff may change. I may get a dog. If the cats die, I may replace them with a dog. But rest assured, the avatar will not change. Great. Always run out of ammo at the right time. No. But I'm saying the avatar's final form, not my final form. As far as my avatar goes, this is it. I'm not changing. I'm not doing anything else. This is exactly what I've always wanted. When I first started using an avatar, this is what I wanted. I just didn't know how to achieve it. You know what I mean? I'm not a professional graphics artist. And it really took a lot of time and effort. Like, I'm serious. Like, I've been spending an hour to 2 hours on it every day for like 2 weeks. And then a little bit of extra after that, just to make sure it was all finely tuned. Grandpa Kitsch Gaming. Yeah, that's when you'll see my face reveal on the day I become a grandpa. How's that? That's a deal. Look at this guy. What happened? Did we lose? Did we lose connection? Did you see that guy was just floating in the air and I'm sitting here like, huh? I thought we lost connection for a minute. I was like, no, it's too early in the stream to have these kind of troubles. Shot down in his prime, that poor guy. I trade. He was flying. What's up? Ned Rhino, you have returned. Mythic says I had a recommended G36 setup for you to try out. Any scope, T-brake, sideways grip, yellow 300. Yeah, maybe. All right, I'll try it. Give me a minute. I'll try it in a minute. This thing's a laser beam. Yes, I mean, I did miss him because he was going in that doorway, but... It's a laser beam. Hike! You need an inspirational speech. Hey, man. Don't quit doing whatever it is you're doing, man. I know it's bad right now, dude, but, you know... Shit gets better. Sometimes it doesn't, but you know what I mean? Don't give up, man. Life sucks. Yes. But don't give up on it. You're gonna die sad and alone, broke. But that's alright, man. Still, don't give up. Mother... Totally tubular, man. Me and Trish, as well as others, went through Vine memory lane. Did you? All of what? 2 years back or what? You make it sound like you make it sound like you're like, oh, I'm now that I'm in my 30s, I'm trying to remember what it was like back when I was a kid. Dude, you're how old are you? 14? Jesus. Hike, I would rather have 3 months of Discord Nitro than 6 months of Skibbity Toilet memberships. God, yeah. Vine ended like a couple years ago. Well, what did I say? Didn't I say a couple years ago? My point was... You're talking about like memory lane, like geez. When people talk about, oh, we went down memory lane, it's like, what are you talking about? You're not old enough to have a fucking memory lane. You might have a memory, like, you know, bicycle path at best. You ain't got no lane. Lanes take years. Alright, this is just a warm-up round. So I'm not fully fully there yet, but give me some time, alright? How's our score right now? 21-9, 2.33 KD. How come none of you a-holes put up a vote today? You had to do it the other day. Is Wavy here? No, man. I haven't seen Wavy in a while. I think it's been about probably 2 or 3 weeks at least. And I think last time he popped in, he was only here for a very short while. What's Wavy's Discord name? I don't know. Because I've lost you 38k. Yeah, but don't forget, I have had some pretty good moments though, and don't forget the day when everybody voted against me, and everybody that voted against me lost. So it can go both ways. My bands are up, but my bubbles are down. Don't shoot at me, teammate. God, I'm the one that shoots at teammates around here. Not you. Just wants to be like me. I'll try it in a bit. I'll try it in a bit. Your bubbles are down as well as your syndrome. That's terrible. When I was in school, I did know I knew a kid that had Down syndrome, and I mean, I think it bothers other people more than it bothers the person with that. You know what I mean? I think they're like, this is just me living my life, and everybody else is looking at him going, gosh, I feel so sorry for him. But, you know, if you've always lived your life a certain way and you've always been a certain way, I don't think you really know the difference, and therefore, it's like you can't miss what you don't have or what you haven't experienced, right? Fuck. Bad nade. They're the coolest people. Yeah, he was really chill. This guy was really chill. He was a really really chill fella. A disability is not an inability. I like that. I never heard that before, but yeah, I like that. Oh, how are we doing now? 1.8. We've just dipped down. We just dipped down below 2, guys. We were 233 for a while. Now we've dipped. Don't place your bets yet. Told you, this is just a warm-up round anyway. God, don't expect too much out of me. What happened to that fellow? Where'd he go? Trade! I grew up with a kid named Slater. Sickest fucking name. I grew up with a kid. His name was Slater. He was a really badass skater. Slater is a pretty tough name though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Startled the shit out of me. Fuck, fuck, shit, fuck, bitch, fucking shit, crap. Nice. Nice one, man. Nice one. Now Ian's here. Hi, Ian. Now you're setting a great example. Now Ian's gonna be doing it. We're gonna have all those effing and jeffins coming out of Ian. Great. How'd we do? Well, we ended with a 1.76. Could have been better. It was for a while. That's all right. I don't know where he's at or what he's doing, but I hope he's doing well. Yeah. There's some people I grew up with that I didn't like them when I was in school with them. And there's some people that I really thought, you know what? I don't care what happens to those people, blah, blah, blah. But now that I'm, you know, a few years older and I've had a chance to think about it, and it's like, you know, whatever shit I dealt with in school is really, that's in the past. And the past does inform the future to an extent. But where you're at is so much mentality rather than just what you've experienced. You know what I mean? You can really change your present experience just by setting your mind to doing that, you know? And so those really nasty thoughts that I used to have about certain people that were just, in my opinion, at that point, really vile individuals, you know, I don't necessarily feel that same negativity anymore. Just kind of let it go. All right, let's check out this G36 build that no, I don't want to. I'm not going to build a new one. I mean, I'm not going to do a blueprint on it. All right, what you got? You said do. I'm looking it up right now. I'm rolling back the thing. You said any scope. Well, I'll just leave whatever's on it right now. T-brake, sideways grip. Why sideways, man? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to question it. You said to do it. I'm going to do it. I like the Romanian grip, by the way, but okay. Sideways grip, yellow. Why they? All right, fine. 300. We already got that on. All right, let's see what happens. Man, I hope this is amazing. Look, I died. I died with it already. It's your fault. Ian says, bad for you. Grass is bad for you. Johnny, bad for you. I'm working on the project right now. You know the project I've been speaking about. Yes, I do remember you were talking about it. Right now, take it all off and switch to AK-47. No attachments. If I put on an AK, this is terrible. I don't like the way it moves, man. It's like my whole makes me stiff. I can feel that it is drastically different from what I was using before. It really feels like it because when I go to move, it's like I need to put my sensitivity up higher because I can't. My whole body doesn't turn fast enough like it did. It's that stupid grip that you made me put on, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Forget it. Give me my blueprints back. Am I gonna have to, Oh man, I had changed it too. I had changed it, now I don't even have it anymore, what I had to put on there before. See, that's different. This just feels looser and just more comfortable. It has good recoil. Yeah, the recoil control was good. Hi, P and Ian. Hello, mother friend. That's nice. Hi there, would you like to sign my petition, says Noob? Well, if it's a petition to get petitions off the internet, to get petitions off my stream in particular off the internet, yes. Then I'm all up for that. Where do I sign? Oh, there's too many. Too many of them, fellas. I love the AK-12U, but I just don't have any real attachments for it. Let's run with it for a minute anyway and see what we can do. If anything. And I don't know. You can't start a prediction from the phone? Yeah, that's probably saying that you don't want to start a prediction, because if you do, you know, and it goes bad, you start the prediction, I get the blame. And I'm not sure I like that idea. This AK-12U, man, I just love it. What attachments should I put on? Why do I always ask you guys? I should remember what I put on it before, but I just don't. I don't remember what I liked on it last time. Let's see here. AK-12U. I'm pretty sure if I put a sight, it would be either the Cobra. No. The Coyote? Yeah, the Coyote. I don't have any credits for that though, so, and I'm not buying any credits either. Forget about it. You're right, it's my fault. No, it's my fault, says Mythix. I should have known you would have gone from 2.5 to 0.02. Dude, I think I'm the only person who can take themselves from such a really nice KD to like an all-time bottom low KD. I think I'm the only one who can do that. I really need something of a better red dot on here. Come on, just give me the circle. Johnny can go from 100 KD to 0.02 in half a second. Dude, it's true. All right, Mr. Hike. Blueprint so much in the past few days under the ground with our catch. Ian, no, I don't understand. Type, man, type. Do you need us to send you a keyboard to Scotland? Do you need us to send you a keyboard? Is that what it is, that you don't have a keyboard? I mean, what is it? What's going on with you? Shot that fella right out the sky, baby. Woo! Oh, doing all right. Doing all right. Getting caught up now. 19 and 14. Ian says no. So I'm just very excited. I'm using my translator. Do you know the translator? Always use? I'm using that. I know you are. Star Wars is gone and Godzilla is gone too. Look, when I was younger, I loved Star Wars, but it's so, like, media is so oversaturated with Star Wars. I swear to God, you got movies, you got shows, you got spin-off movies, spin-off shows. It's too much, to the point where I just can't stand it anymore. It's not the Star Wars that I knew when I was a kid, you know? Godzilla, however, while Godzilla is definitely a cultural icon, especially, you know, if you're Japanese, but the point is, you know, we've had Godzilla in this country since what, the late 50s, the 60s. So yeah, Godzilla's great. I haven't gotten sick of Godzilla yet because I don't see as much Godzilla. Little bastard. Not gonna lie, this world's becoming over simulated. Johnny, you should just do a stream where it's no face thing, no chat, no goals or recent donos, just pure gameplay and responding to chat. You said no chat. Look, you know I keep things pretty simple around here. I keep things pretty basic. I haven't added a whole lot of anything since we started, except maybe a little bit of overlay stuff. But basically, I try to keep it simple because I know there's too much. You know what I mean? Woohoo!
Rank up.
Yeah, baby, rank up. Why does the character look like it's made out of clay? The character looks like it's made out of clay. Well, it just does. It's not. I'll show you a little bit close up in a minute if you want to see a little bit more of what he looks like. I'll give you a little peeky peek. This is my new favorite weapon. I fucking love it. I've loved it for a long time, but all right, I'm gonna show you something. I'll show you what he. I'm gonna show you the full. And this is what we look like in here. It's definitely not clay, but I agree. Even like Borealis has said, it does look kind of claymation-ish. But yeah. That's more the avatar I've always wanted since I first started using an avatar. Well, that's not true. I mean from when right after I got done with the Roblox avatar and I was done with that and I wanted something new. I wanted 3D. I wanted something that had life to it, that wasn't flat like you know, I didn't want something that was so flat. But I will say Riley did really good for me with that first non-Roblox avatar. I really liked that. That was great. For its time, it was really good. But this avatar now, this is the avatar in its final form, as I've said a billion times recently, and I truly mean that. Another great Katie. Look at that. Johnny Kitch, the blue hair boy. Johnny Kitch I made from clay by accident. I know. Yes, Ian. What if Johnny's real name isn't Johnny and it's just like Albert James? Clay Kitch. I like that. Clay Kitch, yeah. What if Johnny's real name isn't Johnny and it's just like Albert James? Why Albert James? Just curious. Why Albert James? Kind of random. Dude, watch out behind you, LeBlade. Oh, I'm not talking to LeBlade, because LeBlade didn't even say hi in stream. I don't talk to people that don't talk to me. That's it. That's what kind of a jerk I am. No, I don't think that's jerky at all, actually. Why are you questioning it so much? I mean, because it really would be funny if that actually was my real name. If my real name was actually Albert James. And I'm just like, where stutter. I'm just like, where'd you pick that name up from? Like, I was just curious, like, did you pull it out of a little box full of names? First off, it's 2 first names, which I kind of like. You know, like Bruce Wayne, Albert James. It doesn't have quite the same zing as Bruce Wayne, but yeah, it's pretty good. I like 2 first names. If I could have a different name, yeah, it would probably be 2 first names, something like that. You know what I mean? Not fucking Albert. You know, I'm not like Johnny Kitch from 1958. You know, back when Albert was a name that people actually used. Oh! La meep meep. Hello, how are you? Now I can talk to you. Bastards. You pulled it out of your mind. Man, you got quite a powerful brain that can come up with a name like that. Got a really powerful mind. Scheisse. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha! He wanted to play the game. He wanted to play the game with me. Peekaboo. That's what he wanted to do. The PP2000, guys. I flippin' love this thing as a secondary. Oh, man. It's my favorite secondary probably of all time. Followed closely by the SFG. Demetrius, DeMarcus, James, Bartholomew III. DeMarcus. Actually, all those could probably be decent first names, too. Hello, my name is Bartholomew. Hey, I'm DeMarcus. Yeah, I could see that. I could see all those actually. Say your favorite secondary without the 2000. All right. Your favorite secondary without the... What? Do I get a prize for that? Show your fat face again. Show your fat face again! Uh-oh, that didn't work. What about the ASMI? Well, here's the thing. The ASMI, I've gotten probably way more kills with. But, I think the way they feel when I play with them, overall, the PP2000, it's just something about it. I guess because it just fires so fast, it's like, and it just feels really satisfying. The ASMI, honestly, when I use the PP2000, I forget all about the ASMI having ever existed. And that's pretty sad, because that was my most used one, probably. On my old account. This one, I don't even have it unlocked yet. It's not a SML. It's a SMI. What are you talking about, Mythix? Oh, hold everything. Are you on something? What are you talking about? Nobody said ASML. You on drugs? He's high on life. He's had too much life today. Sneaky, sneaky. Fella right up on top there. I'd love to be able to get up there and get him. Saw him. And I just don't think it'll work out for me if I go up top. You hate autocorrect. See? That autocorrect, man. What's wrong with it? Turn that junk off. Just turn it off. You don't need that autocorrect. It's just messing you up. Am I gonna die? I was like, wait a minute, I should check my health before I jump. I didn't even look at it. The AK-12U, guys. It's another one of those weapons that sometimes I forget how great it is until I pull it out. I'm like, oh yeah. It slaps hard. And this is with no attachments on it. It's like the MP9 with no attachments, also exceptionally good. Now if we can get his little partner, it's over there. Hey guys, did you hear me asking earlier, or were you not paying attention? Does the audio feel like the guns are in sync? Look, with the audio. I need to know because we've been having trouble with that, and I just fixed it today. At least from my perspective, it seems fixed. You little... What do you call a bulletproof Irishman? Rick O'Shea. That's so dumb, dude. But it's a good one. It's perfect, but it's dumb. But I'm gonna give you credit because you got a little laugh out of me on that one. Johnny, listen to the instructions I put on the YouTube group. Is hilarious. After that, 2 seconds. You better get that one guess. I need to tell you a secret book country. God, I wish you typed. You might not be as entertaining if you typed though. I'm not sure. Oh. Scheisse. You're a jokester in the street. You got a rooster. That me, a jokester who does whoever has got a motor country, and I've got my friend Bumble. Bumble's my friend. He can't be your friend and my friend. I can't share Bumble. Trade. How we doing? 1.21. It gone down a little bit. It gone down a little bit. Let's go out this way. I suspect we'll run into less resistance over here. Boom, baby! Yes, you can be my friend and yours. Alright, fine. I guess we can share friends. Aspects 2-1 to Spain. What is it? Who's playing? Spain and England? Oh, too many. It sounds in sync to you? Excellent. So I had to put what I had to do, not like anybody cares, but I had to actually put a delay on the video, about a 3.5 second delay. Well, not 3.5 seconds, about 2 seconds. I had to put a delay on the video because the audio gets to the streaming PC before the video gets processed. So that's what it was. I had to slow down the video so that it could sync. Where'd he go? Still here? Hi, how you doing there, fella? You little sneak. Saw he tried to get up behind me? I mean, he did get behind me. But he wasn't slick enough. Another country's mom is a pig. That's not very nice, Ian. Slowly but surely, guys. One stream at a time. We're pulling it together. It's getting better. It's getting tighter. It's getting, it's better looking. And once, you know, like I say, I'm pretty close to being about 100% happy with where we are right now. Well, well, well. SVDS. Scheisse. Johnny, I'm free. Country is not in the stream, but gonna be gone because you are annoying us. Who cares, countries? Says Ian. What a nice fella. Come on, Ian, be nice. I bet you that guy is so proud of himself just sitting up there popping people from up there. Bring your bitch ass down here and do that to my face. Because I will slap the shit out of you. Got him. I got that Sunlord. That's the one I wanted. They're really, really watching over here hard, though. Hello. Sorry, what are you talking about? I think you're not annoying, but country is annoying. Bumble is not annoying. The jokester is not a country is annoying. Ian? Nobody's annoying right now. You have complete freedom. Nobody's here to, well, I mean, you it's not that nobody could mute you, but your arch enemy country is not here right now to mute you. How'd we do? How'd we do? Yeah, 1.13. Not the best, but fair. GG's. GG's. Yeah. I'm not going to vote. Wherever you guys want to go. I'm going to go grab me a quick snack and some water. I'll be right back. All right. You guys should be proud of me. Instead of getting a cookie, or I should say, a handful of cookies or a Pop-Tart, I made a, well, I don't think I've ever played that mode on here before. I made a little turkey sandwich with some very lean turkey, nice piece of cheddar cheese on it, a couple of sweet pickles, and a tiny bit of mayonnaise, just a tiny bit, just to moisten the bread, the sourdough. Really good. What's up, CG? I'm giggle festing, huh? What's got you giggle festing? Sorry, I'm chomping on my sandwich while I'm trying to play and talk at the same time. So rude of me. Your mom? Dude, the sandwich is so good, though. Usually at this point... A sandwich, yes. Usually at this point, I'm eating either some cookies or a Pop-Tart. So... I just thought this would be a little bit healthier choice. Ian says, broke my ankle. When you said cheddar cheese, I have straight running. I saw all my ankle. Pop-Tarts are not healthy. That's why I'm saying I feel like this sandwich is a much healthier choice. It's an open-faced sandwich. One piece of sourdough bread, about a teaspoon of mayonnaise, like 2 ounces of turkey meat, and one beautiful slice of sharp cheddar cheese. And a couple of sweet pickles on there as well. The cheese on top to hold it all down. Otherwise, I get wet fingers. Yeah, it's really good. I saw them on all sides. I had indecision that cost me there. I'm like, which way do I go? This is a map I like quite a bit. I've always liked this one. It's another one of those maps that I used to only snipe on. And even though I bought the Mosin, I still am trying to not have to snipe everywhere I go. I'm just learning a whole new play style. What? 2.83 KD? This guy is not bringing the flag home. No way, buddy. Oh! Did you know I've almost died 19 times? Almost? How many times have you died? In real life? Oh. No, I did not know that. What's your favorite near-death experience? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just running. I look up and there's a guy there. I got so lucky on that one. Not so much luck, it's just good reflexes, but, you know, call it luck if you want to. Ian says, oh, Paralysis is saying to Ian, are we like best friends? Probably the bike incident. All right, let's hear about it. I've had a few lovely near-death experiences myself. How'd we do there? 2.1 KD. It was 2.83 for a while. GG's. I have never seen you off the project tonight. Do not say the terrible word. We don't need no terrible word, Ian. Actually, having spawned into this map with this weapon, I'm like, what am I doing? I should have brought out my Mosin. The mighty, mighty Mosin. Triple kill, baby! Triple kill right there. Now that might be the only 3 kills I get this whole match, though. Especially if I don't switch weapons. Which I probably will do quite soon. Oh, 5-0. If the game ended right now, I'd have a 5 KD. I'm so proud of my KD. I'm like, should I just find a corner to hide in? I know I don't need to go up there with this weapon. That is a sure death right there. If I go up on the top with this weapon, if I stay low, I might have a chance to keep a good KD. Although this is kind of boring down here. I kind of want to go up there and show my face and see what happens. It's not going to be anything good, though. I'm pretty sure of that. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Woo. 7-0, baby. I'm playing probably a little ratty, though. You know, to be honest, I don't normally play quite this ratty. And that's probably why I don't usually have such a great KD. Playing sneaky. Ned Rhino. I'll read that in a minute, CG. I promise. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to get my KD up as high as I can right now before I take my first hit and go down. It's probably gonna happen soon because there's lots of guys here. Ah, 8-1. Ned Rhino says, "Oh, that's why I've gotten ads recently. I lost my subscription. It happens, dude. It's been a month already." Okay, CG says, I was riding my bike with no shirt on. I was riding and then there was a crack that would just barely fit my tire in and it went in and then, ooh, got too narrow so it stopped my bike and I went flying like 20 feet and flipped over. The bike crushed me and then a rebar almost ripped my head open. Holy shit. Jesus, dude. That's scary, man. That's scary. It's because like you can be minding your own business, just having a good old time. And something like that happens that there's no way you could be prepared for, you know what I mean? I flipped off of my bike one time. Well, not just once. It's happened a couple times, but I flipped a couple times off my bike. One time it was because I had pretty long hair and I was riding my bike and I swung my head around to kind of flip my hair out of my face and it threw me off balance. I hit the edge of the sidewalk. It was like sort of like a median bump. Hit that, flipped off, landed, boom, so hard. Another time I hit a car head on, flipped over the hood, rolled over the top of the car, and landed on my butt on the ground behind the car. I was okay. Another time I was carrying a grocery bag on my bicycle on a 10-speed, and it got caught in the front tire, and I flipped and I skidded like the whole front of my body. I had so much road rash. It was incredible pain. Yeah. Bikes, man. Bicicleta, bicicleta. Ay, caramba, bicicleta. Oh, I was fucking reading chat. Nice mini fridge, Ian. Okay. Ian got a mini fridge. Did you watch his videos? Aspect says getting good shaves is such a nice feeling. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. A nice clean shave, especially if you don't cut your face half off. Even better, right? I had to revenge my teammate's death. Oh, and it was a revenge for me too. Oh, scheisse. Where's he gonna drop? Where are they at? There's one down there. But he's pretty far away. I don't know if we can get him from here. Gotcha, boy! Oh, his buddy. Okay, Ian. It's too quiet up here. Makes me nervous. Oh, scheisse. Is he coming back or not? Probably not, right? Do I really want to hang out and find out? Oh, I didn't see that. Too late. CG says, I'm just going to leave the game. Why are you going to leave the game? Man, you don't want to do that. I went from a solid 8 KD to a 2.17 right now. It's really annoying. The stream is messing me up. Well, I don't even have the I don't even have the game audio that loud. Maybe you have it up just a little too loud. Yeah, maybe turn it down a little bit. Or, I mean, is the game too loud, guys? I don't think it is, but if it is, well, we could always make some adjustments, but... That Rhino says, that's what I do if I want to focus. Yeah, yeah. CG says, I can't focus without music. Gots to have the jams, huh? Music tends to distract me more than help me, unless it depends on the type of music. That's actually a thing. It's not any music I can listen to though. I used to put on jams when I first started streaming. I would have some music on in the background while I was streaming. The first couple streams, but then how do we do? Yeah, ended 2.14. I can live with it. But then I stopped doing it. Metal, yeah, yeah, boy. Well, I'm definitely playing this for a little while longer. after this, I don't know. If we have any interest from the gang, we might pop into a little bit of Combat Master. We were supposed to do that yesterday, but the internet went out. They're working in my neighborhood on some kind of issues. I don't really know what it is. We've got a ridiculous amount of new houses being built out here. And it may be that they're installing new lines, but the message I got said that they were actually trying to repair some damage. So I don't know what the real story is. Did that guy just fall off the map? He sure did. What rank is he? Oh, he's only a rank 19. He may not have known you'd fall off there. I was going to say, if he's a high rank and he did it, then again, on my 150 account, I've been known to jump off of maps, so it happens. Ned Rhino says, Sea of Thieves. What did I say about Minecraft? I said, I'm going to do a building contest. I need a single horse stall type of a, not really a barn. It's for my Skelly horse. I've got one Skelly horse. And right now, it's in my yard in a like a fenced wooden enclosure. It's really nothing fancy. Well, that is a fucking awesome skin. Look at that skin, guys. And I want to do a building contest to see who can build me the nicest single horse barn or whatever you want to call it. But it has to match the style of my house, which is a pretty basic concrete kind of structure. Doesn't have to be made of the same material, but it has to blend in with the surroundings. You're running out of steam. This weekend has been so long. You been putting in like a little bit of overtime or what? 3 more hours? Yeah. So that'll be 7... Oh, I'm stuck. That'll be 7 p.m. for me. Has there just been more to do, or what? Just working more hours? Or does it just feel like it never wants to end? I mean, what's going on with you? What's happening? I don't have anything against doing Sea of Thieves. It's just, I guess if there's any day for it, it would be a weekend day, you know, not a typical stream day. That's what originally was going to be done on the weekends, was things like Sea of Thieves and you know, since we started doing Red Dead, stuff like that. The non-Roblox stuff. I can't lock in with this site. Okay, we can finally... Alright, a Delta site, maybe. EOTech? Let's try that. I like the EOTechs. They're big. I like something you can see through. That looks pretty nice. No normal work week, but I'm the only one here. Oh, that sucks, man. Paralysis says, normally on weekends we have 3 to 4 guys. Jesus. Well, that does sound like a real bitch of a weekend, to be honest. Johnny, do you like slow motion? No. But sometimes I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. Okay. Hell yeah. The AK-12U. Paralysis. You're the one that introduced me to the AK-12U. Another great gun. SVDS says, I'm so sad I only dropped 99, not 100. You poor thing. Don't get too depressed. I mean, I don't want to see you, you know, end up, you know, on medication or something. I mean, it's just, you know, it's not that big a deal, is it? Come on now. I'm sure you've dropped plenty of 100 games. No, man, you gave me the AK-12U a long time ago. I've still got it set up exactly the same way you gave it to me on my other account. If I go to it right now and show it to you, you'll recognize it. I'm pretty positive it's the AK-12U. I could probably find the stream you gave it to me on. I don't remember what map we were on, but I remember saying something along the lines of, damn, what gun are you using that you got a score like that? And you told me, and I'm like, oh, okay. What's on it? And you told me that, and I put it on. Isn't it the AK-12U? It's a good gun, though, says SVDS. Yes, it is. It is. You haven't used it since then? It was on, Height. I think the map Height. Join the depressed party. You think I'm not depressed? I'm every single depressed. I'm stressed a lot. Rhymes every day. Impressed to the depressed party. You're stressed. Come to the party. Party, never mind. That's Ian. That's Ian, guys, not me. Come to the party. Party. Never mind. What the hell? I'm getting suppressed left and right. I'm getting smacked. I don't know where it's coming from. Makes me so flippin' mad. What's an Ismash site? Ismash. 2-2 for real this time. Killed my friend, now I have to kill you. Told you. We put a slapping on him. Where'd he go? He got away. He didn't, though. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why you're depressed, Ian. I just know, I know some of the stuff that you've mentioned in, you know, in stream. And that's enough to make anybody, you know, sad. But you have to try to find other things to focus your attention on. You know what I mean? You can't always think about it. You'll never forget. You're never going to forget the people that you lose. That's part of life, is those memories, you know what I mean? Nobody ever forgets, but you just have to try to focus your attention on other things. see a lot of people with the C7A1, and I don't think I've ever really given it any actual time or attention. I think I may have picked them up a few times. What is it? Is it an AR? What is it? C7A1, C7A2. Did I not see C7A1? What the hell is it? I'm following chat here. Are you having some issues there, Mr. Rhino? Somebody accusing you of cheating again? You know how people are. You know how us people are. Hi, how you doing there, fella? Oh, C7A2 with full stock. Okay. You're gonna put some music on, Ian? No, I won't hear it. I don't hear it. Now, if it types something, then that's different. It may do that. No, I'm doing fine. Just wondering if he thinks I'm cheating or not. I gotta start playing a little more cautiously. Less running, gunning, and more peeking and gunning. Whoa, 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 yeah. AUG A3, huh? Alright, this is Ned Rhino giving me an AUG A3. It feels stiff though. It feels like, it makes me feel like my arm's moving like this. Instead of like, you know, it takes away the fluidity. It's like that, that G36 build that Mythix gave me earlier. It just felt kind of stiff. Get off the radar and then go back for another shot. You got a stubby grip, so you're gonna be beaming. Nice. Oh, come on, man. I believe it's because the stubby, if I go back to the folding grip I had, you might like it. I mean, when's the last time you used an AK-12U? Like right now I'm using that. I know I didn't have the best round that time, but I'm using an AK-12U right now. It has no attachments except for that EOTech sight on it. But that's it. Completely unrelated, but furries are nice people, says CG. I haven't met any that I know of. You know what I mean? It's hard to say that any particular type of people is a nice type of people, but if you say so. I mean, being a furry doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be nice, though, surely. There's got to be a snidey one out there somewhere that's got a little bit of an attitude that makes them less than nice. Richmond, control what you do, and then thank you. No, but I know that you do because your daughter ain't shit. What does that mean, Ian? That was me reading Ian for those in Twitch. Okay, so this one, great gun, but it's not hitting. It's not hitting as nice as I'd like at range. I might have to pull out the Mosin, buddy. The mighty, mighty Mosin. Dun, 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 dun. Forget the might have to. Let's pull it out right now. The furries you have met are nice. Okay, that's different. Jesus, that was awkward. My first snipe of the day, though. So, we got him. Wow, that has got some boom boom. That is a noisy one, fella. That's 3. Hello. You guys are dorks. I want you to know that I think you're both absolute dorks. All right. I'm not sure which one of you guys dropped this, but... Oh, hell yeah. Laser beam! Aww. Oh, man. Come on, dude. That was unfortunate. Hello, good night. Good night, baby. Don't mess with me in this Mosin. Oh, okay. Okay, Rodney Beachtown is on dry line. Do I remind you of your daddy and his 84 from your hair on beach? Ian, are you torturing me? Yes, yes I am. That was Ian. I couldn't even see that guy. How did he manage to see me? Where he was at? Motherfucker. Saw that one, though. So that guy's killed me 3 times in a row. Starting to get a little suspicious. How does he always know where I'm at? $91. Oh, counts as kill though. Damn it! Do I want to see your G18C build? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. All right, let's grab it. Pretty nice looking. Pretty nice looking. I like it. I like the look of it. Maybe we can use that in a thumbnail. I screenshotted it. Show yourself again. Get back in that window. Get back in that window. Ah, boring. We hit him. For how much I didn't see. I ran as soon as it connected. Got you, boy. Got you too. Stick your face out. I dare you. Hey, how we doing? Get reloaded. We are fully loaded, actually. I haven't died yet, and I haven't been able to use this this G18. Oh, that didn't. I thought it was gonna rebound all the way around that corner. Wimpy. I don't want to go that way. That's very interesting, this guy. Very interesting. Look through the sight. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to. I was trying to stay alive. Woo! Quick scope! Really loving this Mosin again. That guy. guy saw me coming a mile away. Just, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. YTZ! What's up, man? How you doing? Is it not the custom site? I don't know if it is or not. If you say it is. I'm not for sure, because I don't. Oh, you saw that? Was that not a beautiful, beautiful quick scope? The mighty, mighty Mosin. It's the slow scopes I can't hit. Fucking hell. I mean, I did hit him, but it was only for 92. All right, we're on the radar. We gotta watch it. How do we do? 2614, 1.86. Not too bad. What do you think? Haha. You're not doing too bad. Tired, but not bad. I'm glad to hear that. Yes. Language, Johnny. Did I say a naughty? YTZ been trying out the Dragunov SVU recently, and you're liking it? Well, I never really enjoyed that weapon that much. I feel like if you can hit consistent headshots with it, you're probably gonna do all right. But other than that, I like a weapon that at least, you know, I like a weapon that I feel like I'm more likely gonna get a one-shot kill on it if I connect, you know? Alright. Now we can go back to something that's gonna make a little more sense. Like this AK-12U. Does it have a long barrel on it? It's got a carbine barrel and a squad barrel. That's gonna require... Oh, I almost have enough for it. I'm not sure if I need it, but let's go back to this again. More of a sniper than a DMR user, though. So I'm the same way. I've never liked DMRs that much. I say that much, like, at all. I can't think of a single DMR that I have more than 100 kills on, probably. If there are any, it might be that Dragunov SVU, but I probably don't. God dang it. I want to use the SVDS. Oh yeah, I get a little bit mixed up between those two. The SVDS is the sniper version, right? Yeah. That one's fair. Yeah, that one's okay. It's not awful, but I still prefer the Mosin. That's still my favorite sniper. At this level where I'm at, because I did pre-buy it, I don't have a lot of great options. The 700 I like somewhat. The intervention I've never really liked. I never got to the point where I said, yeah, this is actually pretty nice. I never liked the intervention. The 700, I've got a build that I like to use with the oil filter on it. And, you know, for quick scopes, really, really good. But that's it. I mean, I don't really like it any other way. So I pre-bought the Mosin. And I don't regret it. I think that's one of the best pre-buys you can do on a sniper. The BFG, of course. Love the BFG. Love the Hikate. Just not a big fan of any of the DMRs or anything like that. It's got to be a sniper. Oh, fucking hell. Went around the corner. Paige! What's up? Paige says, what the fuck is that avatar? I don't know. What the fuck is your face, Paige? What's wrong with my avatar? What, Paige? What? What? There's always gotta be one person. Or, you know, maybe 2 or 3. To complain. This is final form avatar. This is the final form. We will not be changing the avatar again. Awful looking. Oh, is that about your face? Or is that about my avatar? Because I did say, you know, that thing about your face. So I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I never really liked the flat look. I never liked the flat look on my old avatar. I've always, since I first started using an avatar, I always wanted to have a nice 3-dimensional looking, fills a little bit of space kind of avatar. Not just a flat kind of paper looking avatar. So it took a long time and a lot of work. I've been working on that avatar for 2 weeks. Just for Paige to come in here and talk some nonsense. But that's okay, Paige. It ain't changing nothing. You're allowed to have your opinion. It's a wrong opinion, but you're allowed to have your opinion. Anyway, like I said, this is final form on the avatar. We're not changing. We're not evolving differently. We're not going to do anything different. Other things might change. You know, I might do different overlays, different transitions, but the avatar is in final form. Your avatar looks bad with the AI artwork type. What do you mean AI artwork type? Do you have any idea how much work I put into that thing? Look, I'll be the first to tell you, I am not a professional artist. I am not well, I mean, I've sold a lot of art. A lot of paintings and stuff, and other sculptural things I've done, but I'm not a graphic artist, okay? There's a little bit of AI involved in making some of the components of it, yes. Not all of it. Absolutely not. I literally have spent 2 weeks of my own time tweaking Photoshop, what else? You know what I mean? Believe me, trust me when I tell you, it is not. I didn't just plop something into AI and say, "Here, give me an avatar character." There is some AI used in it. I did use some AI tools to Oh, that was annoying. To achieve some of what I did, but not all of it. Absolutely not. I would not be content. I would not use it if that was the case. If somebody created something with AI and just said, "Here, let me drop this on you," and even if it looked really good, I wouldn't. It has to have. I have to put my touch on everything, or I'm not going to use it. That's one of the reasons I wasn't happy just using the Roblox avatar in the beginning, because it wasn't really mine, you know what I mean? The face looks bad, but the other parts are good. Actually, the face is the thing I probably put the most work into, so thanks, buddy. Well, that's not true. I mean, I put work... It's the whole thing. You know how long it took to do the highlights on the hair? Jesus. Anyway, I'm not talking about it anymore. That's all I got to say on the subject. Hey, when you make an avatar, let me see you draw one. You make me a 3D avatar that looks better, and maybe I'll use it. How about that? You make one. We'll take a vote, and whatever the community votes on, we'll go with. How's that? I don't make PingTuber avatars. Well, number one, when I started doing this, I didn't even know there was such thing as fucking PingTubers. I was looking for alternatives to a webcam, and I was just going to put a static avatar on there with no movement, and that's what I started with. And then I saw a video somebody did talking about how to animate on OBS, how to animate like you know, an animated avatar, and I was like, what? And I was like, yeah, that's what I need right there. That's what I need in my life, and that's what I did. I didn't know it was such a big thing. I've since learned. Actually, probably about a month ago, I came across that word PingTuber. I'm like, I had heard of VTubers, you know, before that, but PingTubers I had just really heard about. Didn't even know that thing was. Yeah, I know what it means. I'm not saying PingTuber. I'm saying PingTuber. Nobody says PNG. When I've never said. Do you say GIF or do you say GIF or do you say GIF? What? You say it your way. I'll say it mine. Paige, you're on my nerves today. What's wrong with you? Paige, you need to leave and come back in and say, hey, what's up? Just start fresh. Just start fresh. Do that, will you? Just start fresh. My God, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed or what? I never heard somebody complain so much. You say PNG? Ugh. Well, that's wrong. I say GIF too. But with the... no, I do it with the J sound. I think the correct term is GIF. I think it actually is GIF. But when I was younger, I started saying it GIF, and it's always stuck with me, so I always say it. I don't actually think that is the correct way to say it with the J, but that's just how I say it. So I say ping like PNG. It just doesn't have a ring to it to say PNG. I'm a PNG tuber. First off, I absolutely hate labels, and anybody who's been around here for any length of time knows I don't like labels. I don't like things like content creator and all that kind of shit. That just sounds obnoxious. I'm not a content creator, just trying to fill the internet with content. I'm a streamer. You can call me a streamer. I love to stream. But just mindlessly making content is not my thing. So I don't like that term, content creator. I don't like any of that. G sound. You're actually starting to rile me up, buddy. What you getting riled up about? What you getting riled up about? Do you also pronounce ABCs as abacus? No. It's graphic interchange format. I know what it is. But I've always said it that way, and that's how I'm gonna say it. So suck it. Whether you like it or not, motherfucker. I'm gonna say it with a hard. No, I'm gonna say it with a soft G. You say it with a hard G. Wait, I'm like, wait a minute. How do I say it again? I'm getting myself riled up, and I'm getting my argument wrong. You're going to use Giraffics from now on. Oh, Giraffics. Now that's catchy. I actually like Giraffics. Yeah. I'm going to be a Giraffic artist when I grow up. Nothing wrong with that. Do I want to play Rivals? No. Not particularly. I'm like, how many other words do I say wrong? That Jesus, maybe you guys want to make a list of all the words that I say wrong and just kind of give me a bit of a not so much a lesson, but just a list. Just give me a list, and I'll see if I can work on that. I think I might be officially bored on the game today. Had some nice rounds though. Actually had some pretty good rounds. Nice KDs, but Matt, what's up? Johnny Kitch has 2 teeth on his new avatar. It might be this. It might be the same mouth I had on the old avatar. Actually, I can't remember. At least my avatar's got 2 teeth, Paige. See, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna get mean just cause you came on here and heavily criticized the look of my avatar. I'm not gonna be mean about it. That's not very adult of me, so I'll just keep my mouth shut and be nice. And say, Paige, thanks for having an opinion. I appreciate you sharing it with us. You look like a Play-Doh advertisement. Shut up, Matt! Do you pronounce GPU as GPU? It's not GPU. No! No, I don't. No, I don't. But I might now. MP5K. Off to a hellacious start. 4-4. Matt's right. Well, Matt could be right, but you're not. That's for sure. You better not. I'll be so angry. I'll do a flip or something. Just trying to get hip fire kills. Play-Doh. Anyway, what's wrong with Play-Doh? What's wrong with clay and Play-Doh? That stuff's good stuff, man. Cheese. I'll give you cheese. If I made my avatar out of cheese, he would look similar. I bet you pronounce missile as missile. Missile. No, I say missile. Missile. I sometimes do say missile, though. I don't know why. I just realized I don't know why I do that. But I don't say missile. That's not even a word, man. Sometimes that's what happens when I fire at the enemy. I miss all. In this game. That has happened. There we go. Did my part to cap that circle. You also say missile. There's something kind of cool about it. Missile. I don't know what it is, but there's something kind of cool about that pronunciation. But I usually say missile, but sometimes it slips out and I say missile. You logged on. I thought you were, I thought I just saw your name on here as something different. Where'd it go? I thought I saw... It's just funny you say that. It may be a coincidence, but I thought I saw it said Ned Rhino. But maybe I was reading chat and remembering something. Maybe it was like a... It burned into my brain somehow. Show my new avatar on Roblox on stream. If it's in a trash can, I'll show it because that's probably where it belongs. In a trash can. Is it Oscar the Grouch? Because he talks a lot of mean nonsense too. Disney is gonna kill you. Disney ain't gonna kill nobody. Ah, we got him. Doing all right. Guys, I need to drink some water. I need to hydrate. It's the law to stay hydrated, but sometimes I forget. Let me drink some of this water. You're talking about rivals. That's why I say I didn't. When I thought about it and I looked on the game, I'm like, there's nobody on here even with that name. I must have been secretly thinking about you and wondering if you were getting into game that your name was on my mind. Because I honest to God, I swear on my actual life, I was thinking that I saw your name in there saying, and I thought it said Ned Rhino in this game, and I'm like, that's not likely. So when you said what you said, I was like, wait a minute, that would kind of make sense. But then I checked and you weren't in game, so I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? What am I talking about? But yeah. I figured it out a second later when I saw you're getting into rivals. You look like you haven't drank water in 40 million years. I feel like it. So I've got like a funky nervous system, and I actually really need to stay hydrated. I don't do very good with it, but I don't know when I'm thirsty sometimes until I'm like really like a piece of parchment paper, just out in the sun, you know. Ugh. Paige says, ugh, ad. Stop trying to do math. It takes brain power. All right, I'll stop being mean to Paige. I'll stop being mean. I'm gonna be nice. Normally I am pretty pleasant with most people. But some people get on my last nerve. Whether they mean to or not is another matter. That was flipping annoying as heck. I feel like if I had just hip-fired it... See, hip-fire. Hip-fire is a flicking monster on this gun, dude. It just, like... just smashes these dudes down. Smashes them. He was a little bit of a... too far away. Aww. Watch hip-fire. Watch it just obliterate these fish-eyed fools. Yeah, we did some damage to that one too. That first one just wiped him off the map. Can you repeat that? Repeat what? Add? It smashes them chat. See, now I'm gonna troll you guys. I'm just gonna read your stuff all out of context. Like, you take my stuff out of context. You did an ad break, I couldn't hear you. I didn't do it. It's Twitch. Twitch does ad breaks if you're not a subscriber. And I promise you, it's not me doing it. I actually minimized the ads quite a bit, but as I may have mentioned, I make about 14 cents a stream on ads, so I got to keep that revenue coming in. You know what I'm saying? Can't completely eliminate the ads, because then, geez. Johnny should oil up and come to my house, says Paige. You don't like me. I'm too Play-Doh looking. I'm all doughy and round. You wouldn't like that too much. Mother flipper. Matt, turn off those hacks. Mother flipper, Johnny Kitsch 2025. Yeah. Look, there's worse things I could have said. But I'm trying to be family friendly, guys. I'm trying to be family friendly. That's pretty important to me, to try to be as family friendly as possible, because, you know, we play a lot of Roblox and we get a lot of young people in here. Like Paige. Paige is only like 10. Oh no, that's Sam. I think I'm getting that confused with Sam. Never mind. Sorry, Paige. My bad. That nade's gonna get you, buddy. It didn't. Oh no! Why do you play... Always limited. Hello. Why do you play in full servers? Well, it wasn't full when I got here, buddy. Yeah, it was, there was plenty of room in here when I got in. Can't help it that I'm popular and everybody wants to come in here when I'm in. How do we do there? 44 and 44. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. 1 KD. Hey, there's people in there with worse than that, so. I'm in your game, says always. All right, what's your name in game? So I can yell at you appropriately. Or not say too many mean things to you if you're in game, because then that's just, you know, I try not to do that. I see I have a lot of great quotes that Paige is immortalizing in chat. I am God with the M107 with rat shot. You know what I say to that? Hey, Girly Slay is my name. Is it? Oh, there you are. I see. I was... Matt, that's okay. I traded with you, Matt, but... I had just come back from reading chat while I was running and playing at the same time. Never a good idea. But I do that. Well, anyway, you're on the right team, so... I won't... I'll try not to yell too many obscenities at you unless you block my view. Flippin'. Now somebody else is getting the famous quotes, huh? Look at the hip fire on this gun. I'm telling you, it is so sweet. Sweet. That's 7 E's on that one, Paige. Just trying to help. Just trying to help. Johnny Kitch, 2025. Look at that. Triple fucking kill, boy! Triple kill, all with hip fire, nonetheless. I'm not sure nonetheless applied to that. I think it did. I'm actually so tired I hit a line of Coke or something. Do you like regular Coke or Diet Coke? I'd say go for the real thing today. If you need energy, that's gonna do it. At least temporarily. Oh, 12 and 7. Yeah, it's not the best we've ever done. I know. Pretty good though. Ganga right! Triple fucking kill, boy! Johnny Kitch. 2025. And look at that. Proper capitalization and spelling with the no space between the name, just like the channel. I love it. So well done. Take a lesson, Paige. Take a lesson. Take a lesson, Paige. Johnny Kitch. 2025. I was reading fucking chat. I didn't even see that guy. I just jumped over him. Yajuj Majuj. Gangarite 29. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I haven't had a Coca-Cola. Just talking about Coke. I haven't had a Coca-Cola in, like, fucking weeks, dude. I could actually go for one right now. If one of you guys could pour me a nice ice cold glass of Coke with some ice, that'd be great. Thanks. Ooh, he was fast. Coke or rum and Coke? I haven't had a rum and Coke in... You know what? I bet you it's been 3 years. That's the first alcohol I ever drank. The first alcoholic beverage I ever had was a rum and Coke. My mom took me to the bar with her when I was, I think I was 14 or 15. I can't remember exactly. I'd have to look at pictures from the time and see my age, but I was 14 or 15. I remember they served me a rum and Coke and let me sit in a little table in the corner by myself at this bar down in the Keys. And, yeah. It was really delicious. It was so good. I had a second one, and before I knew what happened, I was like, whoa, dude, I was all messed up. I'm not proud of it, but yeah. That was my first alcoholic beverage, was a rum and Coke. I'll never forget that. Monster better? This is embarrassing to say, I've never had a Monster. I've had a little bit of Red Bull here and there. I'm not a fan. I don't like energy drinks that much. They just don't... If they don't taste great, I don't want them. And plus, if I want caffeine, I'll just drink a coffee, you know? I've already had 2 of those today. In fact, I'm about due for a third. Hell yeah, baby! It's not me, I gotta say, it's all the hip fire. It's just point and pull the trigger. Just point in the direction, pull the trigger. We're on a little 4 streak. Yeah, I was pretty young. Dude, no, it wasn't the fucking 40s. No, but I will say, it was different then, back then. And down in the Keys, like, my mom would give me some money and send me up to the convenience store. When I was like 10 years old, I'd go up there, buy her cigarettes. They knew my mom, and they would sell them to me. Nowadays, I don't know anywhere else where you could go and do that these days. It's like the laws are so tight and the penalties are so harsh. People are just afraid to do it. But down there, it's just a different way of life in the Keys. It was the 1420s. You know it, buddy. You know it! My first drink was a shot of vodka at 8 years old. Oof. That can't be good for you at 8 years old. I'm pretty sure at least my kidneys were finished being formed. I don't know about it. Are your kidneys even completely formed at 8? You probably stunted your own growth. Like, my mom started smoking when she was 6. And, I mean, some people, I don't know, it's like, when you're that little, where do you get the idea that these are good ideas to do these things? It's like, you would think as a 6-year-old, you would just choke immediately on that and be like, nope, not doing that again. But, no. Not only did she start young, but she stuck with it. Unfortunately, the lung cancer got her. which is probably to be expected when you smoke from the age of 6. My mom gives me wine every now and then. I mean, I got kind of mixed feelings on it. At home, if you're of a reasonable age and you're old enough to know right from wrong and to understand a time and a place, then maybe it's okay, you know. But generally, I mean, alcohol isn't the most positive of forces in a person's life, whoever you are, you know what I mean? So, only a tiny bit, but you're 13. So yeah, I mean, with your parents and stuff, it's a family thing. I mean, I remember when I was really really young and celebrating like New Year's and stuff like that, and I'd be visiting my dad, and they would pour everybody out a little glass of wine, and I got one, and I was like, okay, you know, it was cool, but Matt says I'm currently smoking weed due to stress in some weird situation I'm in right now, so I need to fry nerves. Well, you know, I would say just I'm not one to give advice. I don't give advice. It's not my business how you choose to live. But I would just say don't let it be something that controls you, man. You got to always stay in control of your substances. We all use substances of some sort, whether it's, you know, Tylenol, ibuprofen, caffeine, alcohol, weed, whatever. I mean, I think everybody's got something that that helps them get through their day. So, I mean, everybody's got their things, but just try not to become too reliant on it. You know? There's definitely worse things than weed, but they say, you know, gateway and all that. Paralysis says, I don't think anyone under 18 should be drinking. I don't think anyone in general should be drinking. This shit is awful and does awful shit, but freedom and all. I mean, yeah. I don't criticize anybody for enjoying a drink, right? The problem is when the drink controls a person and the person's no longer controlling the drink, and that happens so easily with something like alcohol. You know, like I come from a family of like hardcore alcoholics. Like my mother's father used to drink when he couldn't get real, you know, drinks, because they were pretty poor, I guess, when my mom was growing up. He would literally drink rubbing alcohol, cologne, whatever. I mean, he had great breath, sick all over the place, I'm sure. But yeah, he would drink. My mom told me all these things. He was that bad. He died at the age of 54 on a bar stool. So when it comes to alcohol and all that, the only thing I can say is if you're going to do it, please do not let it screw your life up, because it can, and if you give it a chance, it will. Yeah, rubbing alcohol. He would get sick from it. My mom said it would make him violently sick. But he needed that alcohol so bad because he was just such an alcoholic that even though he knew it was going to make him sick, he would still do it. What are my PC specs? Well, the gaming PC that I'm using right now, I've got an RTX 3060. And sorry, I'm trying to hear at the same time. I got my game in my headset's turned down kind of low. I've got an RTX 3060. My processor is an i7, I think 9770F. I mean, I could look it up real quick, but if you really want to know, but I hear you up there. I don't care if it's legal. It's irresponsible of adults allowing it. Yeah. I mean, okay, yeah, family events. I think at the end of the day, it's up to the parents to decide if they feel like it's okay. I actually, personally, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. Because you give a kid a taste of alcohol when they're really, really young, there is a really good chance they're going to realize at a very young age, you know, this don't taste too bad. Oh, and it makes me feel kind of funny. And, you know, that's the problem, is when you normalize it at too young an age, it becomes just a thing, you know, that's fuck. That's just too easy to do. It's too easy to develop a habit. Well, mom and dad made it seem okay when I was, you know, 8 or whatever. But I mean, so in my opinion, I don't think it's a good idea. And really, I guess to say, oh, if parents say it's okay, but really there's a lot of parents who make bad decisions, and that doesn't mean that just because the parent said something, it's not a bad decision. So yeah, I mean, really the truth is, I don't advocate anybody drinking, but if you do it responsibly, and please, you know, wait until you're old enough to do it legally. You know what I mean? That's my official square statement right there. Because, you know, it's the right thing to say. It really is. I really do feel that way. I haven't had a drink of alcohol myself in about 2 years. And it's not because I'm like, oh, I quit drinking, I had a drinking problem. Nothing like that. I just I have a tendency to eat like a pig. And when I drink alcohol, so, and it makes me feel like anything that takes away my willpower and makes me do things that I know I don't want to do or that I shouldn't do, it's probably not a good thing for me. It's extra calories, it's junk in my body that I don't need, and like I say, it takes away some willpower that, you know, that's mine. My willpower. So... CG says alcohol is disgusting. What's up, Phoebe? By the way, if I didn't say hi, hello, hello. Would I give it... Well, would you give an 8-year-old meth because it's grandpa's birthday? I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. You know, life is, when you're younger, especially, you know, the younger we are, the more it feels like we have forever ahead of us, you know? And when you feel like that, it's easy to say, oh, you know, I'm gonna party again tonight. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And then, you know, but I've seen it happen to too many people in my life. Too many family members who have died directly as a result of drugs and alcohol. And believe me, that shit can be avoided. It's very easy to avoid that. Just don't do it. One of my brothers, he liked to drink so much that he made a choice, a life choice, to be a homeless man, to sleep under bridges, crash at people's houses, because he did not want to deal with having to have a job, to do anything involved with being a real life adult. Why? Because he wanted to just drink. His father, a hardcore alcoholic too. His father, because he was my half brother, his father used to be an airline pilot, and he just wanted to drink too. He drank his life away. We used to move when I was a kid. We moved house every 6 months or less. I lived in about fucking... I made a list one time. It was over 20 houses that... And, well, they weren't all houses. Some of them were real shitholes, but places that I lived in as a kid growing up. In my younger years, it was insane how often we moved. Because he drank up everything he made. My mother was the same way, just hardcore alcoholic. And I had brothers that were so alcoholic. One of them, drugs and alcohol, ended up comatose by the side of the road in California. Got a call one day. He was brain dead. He chose to live that way and go out that way. I had another brother. Always on drugs and shit. Coke. Everything, dude. I don't even want to tell you how he ended up. How he died. It's really, really hard to talk about. But I'm telling you guys, this has turned into a really kind of ugly moment in the stream, and I'm really sorry, but if you guys understand that everything you do is your choice, it's your choice. Nobody can force you to be a certain type of person or live your life a certain way. You be who you need to be in life. And nobody needs to be a hopeless alcoholic or a drug addict. Nobody. Nobody needs that. There's help for everybody. If you have a problem, there's help out there for everybody. If you need somebody to talk to, there's always somebody to talk to. But you don't need to be drinking and fucking yourself up on drugs, especially, you know, you guys that are like really, really, really young. I mean, trust me, you'll ruin your life if you're not careful, and it's not hard to do. So, but I said I wasn't gonna preach or anything. I'm not gonna make any kind of big statements about it. That was really all I had to say. You know, I'm not going to go off on it. Saw a fellow jump over there. I hope that nade hits him right in the face. What? Ain't no fucking way. The message is do it responsibly. Yeah, or not at all. Which is actually what I would recommend, but... I mean, having said that, I know because of my background, where I come from, with all the alcoholics and drug addicts in my family, that's not going to happen to me, because I am... If there's one thing in life that I'm really scared of, it's that. The thought of... Like, I have a hard time even taking medications, because it's just this terrible fear of being addicted to something. Because then what happens the day when you can't get it, you know, and you just fall apart. And I don't want to be that person ever. I saw it happen to too many people around me. So if I ever decide I want to have a drink, I'll have a drink. It's not that I can't. It doesn't really do that much for me in a positive way. You know what I mean? It just makes me feel goofy and make bad decisions. The thing is, sometimes circumstances like mine force you to do the lesser evil. What does that mean? Are you saying, Matt, are you saying you have circumstances that force you to do drugs or drink alcohol? Are you saying you have a circumstance that forces you to do that? Because the only thing I can say is if somebody's holding a gun to your head or something along those lines, then maybe you're being forced. Other than that, it's your choice. I'm not judging you for it. I'm just saying there's a lot of very impressionable people out there, and we get some in our stream that are very impressionable. Look, I'm very impressionable still. And I'd rather just say, I think you're better off not doing it. like it's back. Crisis averted. What happened? Did the stream go out temporarily? When is the Minecraft build contest? Okay. Here's what I was thinking. We can announce a build contest, and then, you know, you guys can build, and then say at the time it's over, like in like, anyway, I'm sorry, I was trying to read chat at the same time. I'm not good at reading and talking and playing. It's just too many things. It's overstimulating to my fucking brain. I can't handle it, guys. But I mean, it's like a thing, yeah. Paige says, last time I smoked weed, I was super sick. Yeah, the last time I did that, it was with my dad. And I remember immediately I felt sick, and I was like, what the hell? It was the worst I'd ever felt from it. And I never smoked much to begin with, which is probably why. And I remember I went and laid down on the bed, and the world was just spinning for about 15 minutes. I said, I'm never doing that shit again, and I never have. I started repeating the same thing 5 to 6 times, and it went back to normal. Yeah, I was on a bit of a rant, wasn't I? The thing is, right now, shit hit the fan, and I almost gotta be having a breakdown, so I smoke weed to cool off. Well, like I said, man, hey, I'm not judging you or anything like that. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that it's not good choice. You know what I mean? It's not a good choice. There's worse choices you could probably make. So I'm not judging you. Like I said, it's just think about it. Understand what you're doing to yourself. You know? CG says I ate a cig. Blech. Well, if things are that bad for you, man, if you're having, you know, a lot of struggles in your life, maybe you need something, maybe you need to take something for anxiety. You know what I mean? Maybe you should get a prescription. Get a prescription for some, you know, Xanax or something. Weed smells like shit, cigs smell like shit, and alcohol tastes like shit. Yeah, more or less. That's one way to put it. Oh my god, I'm fucking getting stomped here. I'm not having a good time anymore. You just straight up ate it. Moral of the story, doing substance means you're ingesting feces. Pretty gross. How long have I been playing PF? A year and a month. A year and 1 month. Gotcha, buddy. Is it degrading from my build if I look up a reference? That's up to you. I can't force you guys to not look up references. I don't know what you do behind the scenes, so I'll have to say, as long as you're not... I don't really care. I can't say as long as you're not anything, because I don't think you can really cheat in a build on a, you know, online server. All I can say, I'll show you my house in a minute. After this round, maybe I'll even quit this round because I'm really not having a fun time here. I'll go into Minecraft and I'll show you my house. And yeah, I'm actually not having a good time here. Let me get Minecraft running real quick. We'll go into that for a second. Minecraft, where building is a pleasure. Okay, I got Minecraft starting up. While that's happening. Oh, fucking hell. What'd I do that for, huh? As long as it's not a tutorial. I mean, I don't care how you do it, honestly. I can't control what you do. And so for me to say, I'm not going to lay down rules like that and say, oh, you can't use a tutorial. Because what if you did and I didn't know? You know, what would I do about it? All right, there we go. Let's get that big boy up there full screen. Give it a second. There. Nope. Son of a gun. There we go. Going straight to the Kitchcraft Minecraft server. Hi. Hey. Whoa. Hey. How we doing? There's my puppy Malo. There's my black cat Samantha. Here's my white cat Kitty. Somewhere. Here we go. Here's Ocelot Oscar. Hi, Oscar. Hi. Well, that music's loud. Anyway, here's my Skelly horse that I was gifted by my good buddy Paralysis. Right? Anyway, that's what he lives in, right? I want something for him to live in. So this is my house. It is a sort of a mid-century kind of brutalist concrete kind of structure. Let me go into... I'm going to go into creative just for a second. And so I can back up a little bit and show you a little bit more of the house. That's what it looks like. Right? So I don't necessarily need a barn that matches it 100% like that. But what I do want is something that is going to fit in. There's my cactus tower with the JK. This is where I store all my cactus here. I've got many chests full of cactus down here. Many chests. And that is because I use them for my furnace from time to time when I need to. When I need to get up some XP real fast to level up. Little farm here. That's the house, right? There's the bird cage in there. I'm just doing it in creative for a second. I don't normally do it in creative, but just so you guys can see everything. Got a fish tank back here. Big aquarium. Got the upstairs. Let's go upstairs real quick. There's the bird enclosure. I have to decorate this properly. There's the bedroom. I've got some other armor, or not some, well, some other armor, yeah, but some other weapons, but they're not on the wall at the moment. I got them somewhere else. I just realized how loud the music is. Holy mackerel. I am cheating. The exterior is a bit bland. Yeah, that's how I like it. I like it like this. Very basic. You should have seen my last couple houses. They were even more bland. I didn't even have carpet down in one of them. Look, he just wants to leave. Nope. There we are there. Let's take off the armor. You can see us in all our glory. I don't have a VTuber avatar, you son of a biscuit. I don't use the software for it. I'm doing it all with OBS. I don't use special software for it. That's what made it so interesting to do, was figuring out how to do it without having to use external software. It's all done in OBS with filters. if you ever want to understand how what I used to do it, I can send you some screenshots, or I can walk you through some of it one day on you know, VC or whatever. But yeah, Mythics is back. Johnny, if you want, I can decorate the bird cage too, or the bird habitat. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's take a little seat there. How do you like that? All right, enough of that. Let's see. Paige says something in chat. What's he saying? Paige says, Johnny, come to my house. TP to me. I want to show you my part of my friend's house. That's mine. Okay. All right. Now, oh, God. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. I couldn't remember. I came in earlier for a few minutes. I could not remember how to do anything. Okay, Mr. Page, aka Ben. It's Ben, guys. It's Ben. All right. I hope this isn't all of it, because if it's in this one little tiny hole, I'm getting claustrophobic in here, to be honest. I'm claustrophobic in this house. I can't even sleep on this bed. All right, take me. Let's go. Let's get me out of this little hole. Why you guys live in a hole, man? What is this? What are you, hobbits? What is it, Narnia? What is this? What's going on? That I can get behind. Solid. Solid. I love it. Oh. There we go. That's your sofa? Nice, nice. Ned Rhino says, I'm not whitelisted. What? Well, we'll have to get you in here, dude. Let's see. Ned Rhino. Added, I literally just did it. You saw me do it? I did it. I'm off the roids like crazy. What? Why are you smacking me, dude? What your problem is, homie? Where'd he go? Which one did he go through? Did he go up or through? Because I can't go through it. Oh, I was going through the wrong side. My bad. I can't even open it. I can't take it because I'm not going to ignore. I'd have to ignore the claims, and I'm not going to do that. I don't do that. I do, however, transfer myself back to my house real quick. Yes, I said teleport. Forget everything you saw there, guys. I don't do roads. He's on the roads. CG! CG, are you a member of our Discord? All the stuff you need to know about it is in Discord. Guys, I was just gifted my third cup of coffee for the day. Okay. You have to go into the Minecraft rules thingy there. So well spoken. I speak good Englishes. And the rules basically, guys, it's common sense stuff. You don't even need rules, but we just do it to just so that way if we decide we get sick of somebody, we can say, yeah, I don't think he signed the rules, then we can kick somebody out, you know, because we're evil. Hey, check this out. I'm going to show you guys the fantastic but noisy furnace array we have down here. The super smelter array that Borealis has put together for me. Is this not amazing? It's like a whole underground layer. And in here I keep some cactuses so I can burn them when I need to get XP. Put some torches under here to stop it. It is loud. I know, I realize that. It's ridiculous. Anyway, CG, go in there, agree to the rules, and send me your your in-game, Minecraft name with correct spelling and correct punctuation and correct capitalization, and all this and that, and I will whitelist you right in. For your next rant, what are your thoughts on making goth women our world leaders? Is it See, I'm like, how do I answer that without sounding mean? I gotta eat. Sure. Like, give everybody a chance to be the boss. Give everybody a chance to be the boss. Why not? If you're gonna let Trump do it, I don't think a goth woman can do any worse. What am I doing now? What am I doing? I'm literally running around in circles. My cats are meowing. Oh, I've still got a buttload of copper here, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Rosie Pap it's my cousin's account. Okay, I'll tell you about that, about those shirts. I think you're the only one that has bought one of those. There really isn't any real profit in those. I gotta tell you that, guys, first off. There's no profit in merch. You'd have to sell so much of it. It's crazy. Let me whitelist you here real quick. Ultimate whitelist, add Rosie. All right, it's done. You should be able to join us. I guess I can grab the rest of my crap out of here because I have a feeling we're going to be in here for a bit. Take all this stuff with me every time I go out now. Let me organize it a bit though. Let's put my pickaxe there, that there, this here, that there, this here. Oops, this here, that there, and this can go here, and that goes there. Yeah. So this is my house, guys. I know it's not much to look at for some of you guys who are used to like really intense, like, Middle Earth kind of stuff or whatever, or somebody building a castle from like the 17th century or the 16th century even. I'm gonna go show you though, because it's close by. I'm gonna show you real quick. For those of you who have not seen it, most of you have, but I'll show you a little bit over here that Country has built. Trish Mop! Nothing's better than a nun. This is Country's house. He built this one. It's really nice, right? There's another skelly horse. I want to show you the Mplex Tower for those who have not seen it in all its impressive glory. No, we don't want to go there. Look at that. Look at that massive, massive tower, right? Whoops, that's not where I was going. I mean, it's where I went, but it's not where I was trying to go. Let's go inside real quick, and I'll show you the inside. If you haven't seen this, it is pretty impressive. Can I join to start a bamboo empire? Look at this place, guys. Check it out. This is just the bottom. This is the lobby. You can come in here and buy stuff. You know what I mean? These guys got just about everything, although they're out of a few things right now. But yeah, this is pretty crazy. He's got elevators. We'll go up to one of the floors up there. Now, I did not build this, and I'm not in any way taking any credit for any of this. I had nothing to do with this. This is all Country built this place, and these are some... That's glass, my bad. These are some somebody's office buildings up here. Or offices, rather, in this building. We're not going to go all the way to the top, but... I've got a floor in here, but I haven't built anything in it yet. Alright, wasn't that super? You don't know how to join? Just start up your, whatever you use to launch. I don't like the words you speak. You don't like whose words? Pretzel! What's up? Pretzelnomics, the economy of snack foods. Ass, that hurt. Oh, I realize I'm nearly halfway dead. I need to eat. CG, are you Pretzelnomics? That's you too? Look, I don't know who's who. All I know is, well, that's not true. I know a lot of you guys, but some of you who I don't see every stream, I don't remember who's who. And when you guys have 50 names, who can keep track of all those names? You guys got so many names. It's really, really hard. How many graves? I think I've already seen two of Kota's graves that he just leaves here. That Kota. You have that problem too on your streams? Yeah, it's like people have like their I know I've ranted about this way too many times. Their Roblox name, their YouTube name, their you know what I mean? And some of them, dude, I'm like, how come I can't take off? Here's the village that I built, and I made an 11-hour... I've got 11 hours of video from this project that I never put it together. So this is what happened. All my villagers have been replaced by no-name randos wearing brown robes because they're kept popping up portals in here, and they would go in there and get lost and die, and weird shit was happening. So it's like I lost almost all my villagers except for some of the book guys down here. Some of these guys still have good enchantments. Some of them don't, but I'll probably never get around to rebuilding or, you know, populating it with proper villagers. It was a good village for its, you know, for that first week anyway. So let's see here. How would I get whitelisted on the server? Okay. Either send me a message, or you can type it right here in chat, whatever your Minecraft username is. And we'll pop you right in. Imagine having multiple names. I know, right? Hike, Paralysis, what else? Let's see. Bumble. Man, there was a time I'd be digging out all that coal, but I don't want to make too many holes here and make it ugly. What else? Bumble, Motor, Brian. Okay, that's your user. All right. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Low taper fade. I realize I was, as always, I do it in every game, guys. I just don't pay attention. I start reading chat, and one thing leads to another, and I die. Yeah, let me do that right now. I will ultimate whitelist you in. Whoops. You're one of us. There you go. It's a done deal, dude. Anyway. I realize this stream has devolved into me just walking around in Minecraft talking to people and whitelisting people. But that's okay. So guys, the build contest. No prize has yet to be announced or determined, so don't get too happy yet. It's going to be basic. For those who didn't see it, this is my house. It's a pretty basic concrete structure. My choice, that's how I like it. I don't want to hear any complaints. This is what it looks like. I need a single stall. It can have 2 stalls, but really one is what I want for this guy. For my my friend Mr. Skelly Horse. Haunts. And that's what the contest is. So how about you guys who are here? There's not as many as I'd like, but that's okay. We'll do it. Hey, look at that poppin' skin. I got a poppin' skin too. But yeah, that's nice. I like that skin. What should we do? 2 days? 2 days on it, or a 1 day? What do you think? Paralysis, what's your opinion on that? How long should it take to build something like that, assuming now that people have time to do it? Because school's out and all that, right? Such a 2018 Minecraft skin, says Aspects. Creative indeed, Ned. This was my old house. My first house in this server was over here. And this was my original farm. And the farm still stands. It's an ancient relic from times gone by. Trish Mop! I built a, there's one I built over there. I was gonna say I built my first bridge nearby, and it's over there on that side. It's not this one. Right here. I know it's not much to look at, but it serves the purpose. And it's been there a while too. But yeah, so let's do a little build contest, and we'll see who can build the best single stall barn. Probably build it somewhere over this way somewhere or wherever. And then we can just transport it over there, because you guys don't have permission to build on my property. And not only that, there's not enough room for everybody to build over there. Joke's on you. I got the skin in 2015 before I even knew of... I assume that means Preston. Preston Plays. That's gonna... Hello! That's gonna be small and no detail. John, show my big-ass farm. Are you over by it? And Aspect's got another 2-minute ad. Sorry about that, buddy. It's not me, it's the Twitch. I don't know where your farm is, dude. This is my buddy Ricky. This is his property over here, his house, which goes way deep, deep down. All his livestock. Yeah. Vatlium died here April 21st. Why is that still there? It just litters the landscape. Graves. Oh, let's go see some of Boralis's handiwork. My favorite vacation home over here, Boralis's is Tiki Estate. with the tiki heads up there. Absolutely gorgeous house. Flippin' love this over here. Oh, I don't have permission to do that. I can't even open the fridge. But anyway, trust me, he's got a fridge there. Pretty cool, huh? Love it. Boy, mate, it's very nice. I can't get out. Where's the bloody exit, mate? Actually, was it down the stairs? I'm at, because I'm kind of... No. I'm actually serious. I don't remember how I got in. Where's the door? What the... Wait a minute. That is the door. Oh my god. I got lost in there. There we go. Where's the casino that's in progress? The JK Casino with a K. Also something Paralysis has been building. It's pretty amazing. Got a little bit of work to be done before it's finished. He's trapped. Someone clipped. I was trapped. It's not funny. How do you not get bored with Minecraft? Well, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I do. Look at, there's the Colosseum that Country built. And this Colosseum is crazy inside. It's got stuff that comes up out of the sand and... Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, I died so far. How did I even... Oh, come on, man! And I think I gave away my last... Oh no, I do have one more. Oh, thank god. Let's go get our shit back, huh? Come on, man. Why can't I go? Did I not put it on? Oh, I didn't put it on. I'm an idiot. There we go. Jesus. I just literally landed like I do every other time and died. That's not normal. That's not supposed to happen. Do not clip that. You must never clip bad things like that. Only clip good things that I do. Not stupid numbnut things. Is that music too loud, guys? Because it's really loud for me too. But if it's too loud, just let me know and I'll turn it down. I got a great idea. Why don't we use the front door? There we go. Oh, I still got it. Son of a bitch. I'll take that back. Thank you. I am whole again. I am restored. It's quite loud. All right. I told you I haven't played Minecraft in so long, and I didn't realize that the music was going to be that loud. I'll leave all the rest of it full volume. I'll just turn down the anything music related by about 50%. Actually, if you don't mind, I'll put it to 49% because that's 7 times 7 is like 49, and 7 is pretty much a perfect number. Oh no, I don't even hear any music. All right, let's see if we can get up out of here. And somewhere around here is a massive pyramid, but Heading back home, guys. All right, I'm gonna probably get out of here. Who's in here right now? Trish Mop, Ned Rhino, Ben, aka Paige. Oh, shut up. Hi, doggy. All right, let me put my put this one back in here. I'll keep those fireworks. I got more rockets there. I bought a whole bunch of rockets from Pop. I'll never run out of rockets. Ned Rhino, what are you doing, you sneaky little sneak? That is a great skin. Don't let anybody tease you on that. That is a great skin. I love the color. You broke your grave. Some items in return. I know that. Show my farm, JK. Show my farm and my farm tower. I asked you earlier when I said, "Are you there?" I didn't see an answer. Are you over there, dude? Because I don't even know where it's at. Look at this little sneak. Are you there so I can teleport over to you? Otherwise, I'll be flying around in circles. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm glad I didn't just fall into a big hole there. You said you were there. You're not there. You were near the edge of a dangerous drop-off. No concern for anybody else. Rude. Dude, I'm right behind you. I know you know I'm right behind you. Is this your giant farm? It's not that giant. You got like 6 carrots and a few potatoes. All right. Look. There, that's it down there. See it? Interesting. Well placed water. I like that. Well placed. Hey guys, have the cactuses always grown flowers like that? Like that one over there? Right ahead. See them over there? I noticed earlier when I was at my track. I noticed earlier on some cactuses that there was some flowers. And I'm like, I don't remember seeing that before. Hey, I don't like that you can see directly into my house. I need to put some curtains up. That's kind of creepy. If some weirdo decided to climb up here in this tree, they could definitely... Oh, not only could they see, and they can get over here, break a window, get in there, steal my stuff, molest me in my sleep. I don't like that idea. There's the kitchen. I don't think they did. Yeah, I think that's new. No, they didn't put it on top. Trust me. They didn't. You want me to show you? Do you want me to show you what I'm talking about? Let's go over there and check it out. Check it out. I was just here today. And nobody else knows where this is at, so I guarantee you nobody came and put that here. On this cactus, there is a flower. And on one on the other side, there's a flower as well. On one of the other ones, but I don't want to show it because I don't want to give too much away. I've already revealed too much. Nope, you cannot teleport to me, sir. You cannot teleport to me. Nope, I'm teleporting back to my house. No way, buddy. I'll tell you what, though. When we do our next Minecraft stream, can I break it? I don't know. That cactus? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Look. No, I can't. No, I can't do it. I don't know if you can break the cactus flower. Let's go see. Let's go over and mess with this one over here. We're not going to mess with that other one. Where'd it go? Where's the cactus? I saw it from a distance. Where the flip is it? I had a different perspective from the top of my house. Or wherever I was at. There it is right in front of me. Oh, I can't get up to that. Ow. No, forget it. Forget it. It's not happening. Well, can I shoot it with my bow? Oh, I don't have any arrows. I didn't grab any arrows. I'm an idiot. Stop. That's my flower, says Ben. Very well. I don't want to cause any mischief. I'm not going to be one of them griefy jerks. CG says I'm going to go take a shower. All right, CG. Maybe when you come back, we'll be out of this boring Minecraft. So, guys, who's in with us right now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Anybody else want to come into some Minecraft? If not, that's cool with me. I'll probably just get off and go back to what I was doing before. Or something similar. This wasn't a really well planned moment in the stream. This is just something that I was doing to show you guys what my house looks like if you're not familiar. And if you want to engage in the building contest. The contest being to build me a small barn-type structure that will fit in with the style of my house. And it may or may not end up out here. It may end up somewhere else. Maybe, I don't know, but I'll move it somewhere. From wherever you build it, so don't worry about that. Limited says, I have Minecraft, but I don't have it installed right now. Oh, well, if you get it installed, we're going to be doing some more Minecraft stuff in a couple days. Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps on, maybe Tuesday. So I'll tell you what, Tuesday, whoa, you sneaky. I'll come back on Tuesday, and if you guys, that's when we'll end the contest, all right? I guess I'll announce it on the Discord. I'll put out an official notice. Not that it has to be official, but just so that way, if you guys need to reference, when did he say, and what's he looking for? Something that'll fit in with the style of my house. Man, I wish I had a bow. I mean, some arrows to go with my bow. Something that fits the style of the house that my horsey can live in, because I'm sick of looking at that thing. I don't want him to live in this piece of junk wood. Okay? That's what I'm looking for. And yeah. What do you think of them apples, fellas? You'll have it installed tomorrow because your new motherboard comes in. Nice. I was going to ask which direction you want it to face. Yeah, it doesn't matter much because, like I was saying, we'll just... okay, I was checking my server. Whoa. Not used to that being there. We'll just move it from wherever you build it. You know what I mean? That's my plan anyway. My game feels a little raggedy-taggedy, kind of. Doesn't feel fresh. It feels like it's kind of scritchety-scratchety. I don't know the word I'm looking for. It just doesn't feel nice. Doesn't feel smooth, like buttery smooth. Like Minecraft looked buttery smooth, right? This just doesn't feel buttery smooth. Alright, I just dropped my sense down. Maybe my sensitivity has something to do with it. So yeah, anyway, you can face it whichever direction you want it to face, dude. Hey, a solid 7 KD, woo! Of course, I just got in, the match ended, I got 7 kills, 1 death, so that's achievable. One sec, guys. Limited says, I'm better in small servers. I can keep track of the players around me. Makes a difference, doesn't it? Who's doing that ratchety-tatchety noise? Oh, Scheisskopf. Well, guys, looks like I'm going to rank up any time now. Again. Prepare for an explosive celebration. Maybe after that point, we should move to another game. Now I understand why people go along and just go brrr, blasting all the glass, because it really is so annoying. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Always Limited is now following on Twitch. Appreciate that. We're almost to that 100 mark. Almost to that 100 mark. Yeah, yeah. In fact, let's see where we're at right now. 98 followers on Twitch. 98 followers, guys. 2 more, and we'll hit that magic number of 100. I mean, I don't expect anything to actually happen, except for us to be able to say, "Ooh, 100." It's a cool number. That was satisfying. Damn. It's coming. Huh? Bitch ass. What other games? Lots. I mean, too many to put into a list, but like, what are you into? Around here, we play a lot of Roblox games, but not really that many. Mostly shooters, because that's kind of the thing that I'm into the most. But like we play this, we play No Scope Arcade. We play sometimes some like airsoft battles, rivals. I mean, stuff like that. Really, there's just a bunch of them. But also, obviously, Minecraft sometimes. Lately, some Red Dead Redemption 2, Sea of Thieves. Every now and then, Battlefield game pops in. Have done a couple of classic Call of Duties, but not for a long time. Mostly Roblox these days, since that's what we got started with on this channel, and that's kind of what people, you know, expect. So that's what we usually do. Do I think my skeleton horse would enjoy a view of the fish tank? Maybe. But I can't say. I can't really give you any. I can't give you any hints or anything like that, because that wouldn't be fair. But I mean, maybe. If so, then you're pretty much done. Well, I'll tell you something. If you've already got it figured out that fast, then you probably are a much better builder than I am. But having said that, I'm very, very happy with the stuff that I have built, but I haven't built a lot of things, you know what I mean? I haven't built a lot of things. Built a couple of houses, and I mean a couple other interesting things that I'm pretty proud of, but mainly the house. Page says, I need an elytra. Country Country usually supplies those through Mplex. That's where I got all mine. Yeah, but I died. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know it happened to me. I died. Even with an elytra, I died. How it happened? I'm not sure. Sneaky ass. Those are really the only games you play? What, like, Roblox stuff? There's a lot of really, really interesting games on Roblox. Lately, I've also been playing a couple of, kind of horror-type games. I died to my own grenade. Thomas, which you may not know Thomas, but Thomas is one of our community members, and him and I played. I believe it's called Survive Overnight in a Megastore. And we got through the first round of it, but then I guess there's a part 2. We never did that yet. So I'm waiting for him to do that, because since him and I did the first part together. Oh yeah, Fortnite every now and then. Done a little bit of Fortnite as well. I'm not an expert Fortnite player though. I've only played Fortnite like a handful of times. But I like it. BeamNG Drive, Car Mechanic Sim. I'm familiar with BeamNG, but Car Mechanic Sim haven't messed with that. So many games I haven't messed with though. Damn, I got boom boom to buy a big boom boom stick. Oh man. You rebuild cars and fix them? Mm-hmm. I figured that's probably what it was, because it sounds like that type of thing. Ed Rhino says I play all of those except Fortnite. Is it just that you've never tried Fortnite, or you don't like it? Car mechanic is really fun, just time consuming. Well, I said I've never gotten into it, never played it, know nothing about it, but I will tell you that it's got the name, the word sim in it, and if it's got the word sim in it, I expect that there is a lot of time you got to put into it. If it's a simulator, you know what I mean, then you're probably going through all the motions in close to real time, I would imagine. You know, or maybe not exactly real time, but close enough. So yeah, I figured it probably do put a little bit of time into doing that. Matt. Yes. Oh, scheiß cough. Oh, that was it didn't even end positive, but GG's anyway, but golly. All right, once I rank up, let's go do something else. These are my choices. We can mess around a little bit with some Combat Master, which we never got to yesterday. We can do some Krunker, or we can hop into some Sea of Thieves. That's the odd one out. Mm-hmm. I see, Matt. Yeah, I see it. Mm-hmm. Dude, look how fast I'm moving on this map right now. I think it's the flashlight. Right, Ned Rhino? Okay, I will check stream ideas when I get a moment. Is there something new in there? No, 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 no. You little bastard. Sure, flashlight totally helps you apart from seeing. Okay. Just listing games that would be fun to stream. Alright. Remember, one thing, I do go in there. I go in there a couple times a week. There are a few games that I've pulled out of that list and that we've played on stream, but there's also way more games that get put in the list that I will probably never touch. But don't give up on it though. If it's something that that you really think would be... Sorry, I'm eating at the same time I'm trying to talk here. if you think it's something that really would be fun, you know, put it in there, and then you know, we'll see if we get it in the stream or not. But don't stop just because I don't do the first one you suggest, you know. Gotta know how to set up the stream so both of our avatars can appear. Well, setting up. Oh yeah!
Rank up.
Setting up OBS is not. It's not really that hard, but it's not for the faint of heart either. You really, sometimes you have problems, you run into things, and you gotta like really put your thinking cap on. But thank God for Google, because I've had to do a lot of research in the past on certain issues. But now I'm pretty good with OBS. I feel I'm pretty competent. You know what I mean? I feel like I could set something up pretty easily. But I think you and I'll have to discuss that in more detail, because I'm not really 100% sure what, like, if you could just DM me a message that basically says in a little bit more detail what exactly you're talking about and what you want to do, because that'll give me something to kind of start thinking about if I'm able to help you with it. You think you've genuinely found happiness skateboarding again, huh? What? I didn't know you skateboarded. I used to rollerblade, if I could speak the English. I used to rollerblade a bit, but I've never really done a skateboard. Troubleshoot it from your OBS, see if my avatar can be in the live stream, Bingus. You have an interesting vocabulary, sir. An interesting vocabulary. If you own the games I've listed, feel free to delete them. If not, then they can be used as a way to quickly find the game for others. All right. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let me go check this out real quick. Did you put what, links to the games or something? Is that what it is? Let me go look. Oh, okay. Now see, that's how you fucking do it. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. You don't just put the name of a game in. I like that. You didn't just put the name of the game. You put the game with a link which clearly gives a description and how to find it. I like that. It's a very nice way to do it, sir. I actually do have Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't played that one in a long time. I'd have to like relearn that one. That Pop-Tart I've been avoiding all day has made its way onto my plate, onto my desk, and into my face. Pop-Tart, the noblest of treats. When it's toasted properly. When it's not toasted, however, it is just another cookie, only bigger. Verily, good sir or madam streamer, whenever thou dost hit the mystical go live button, and I leap upon the Discord voice channel like a swallow, laden o'errun, behold, I shall transmogrify instant-wise into mine glorious VTuber form, all jiggle bones and sanctified shaders, so that while my mortal my mortal shell lurks unseen, my digital visage may prance across thy screen like a rubber chicken at Camelot. Beautiful. That was beautiful. So poetic. And, you know, 16th century. Deep Rock has changed a lot. It was one of those games that it's colorful, it's bold, and I like that about it a lot. But it has been so long, and I didn't even play it a lot, really. I only played it for a short while, and I feel like I'd have to like learn it all over. So maybe I will. Well, do I understand? Okay, I understand your interesting English, but I'm not 100% sure I understand the intention. Did I see somebody in there? Oh yeah, I did. Scheisse. Come on down. Come on down. Yeah, I got a surprise. Yeah. Told him I had a surprise. He didn't believe me. I don't know. He came down, got in my face, and I shot him in his. Matt, are you saying that you want to stream and you want me to help you set up an OBS for streaming? That's my big question. Is that what you're trying to say? You want to stream and you want me to help you set it up? Because that I could probably do to an extent. Keeping in mind that with what I've set up here, I've been tweaking it for over a year to get it to the point it's at now. But that knowledge and experience that I've got with it does pretty much mean that if I ever had to do it again, I could do it a lot easier, probably. Wallbang! Alright, I said after we ranked up. We did just rank up. Oh, I got shot through the wall, man. Thing is, I'm pretty much enjoying the game again right now, and I don't really want to quit yet, but... I might. Got nades. Get them out. Get them out the pocket. They don't do any good in the pocket. Oh my god, did you see that? Wow. Hmm. So I'm going to send you I'm going to send you a DM real quick, Matt, in just a second on my next before my next spawn. All right? How'd we do there? Not too bad. Let me send you a quick message here. Just chat amongst yourselves while I'm typing. All right, I did send you a message with a little bit of information there. All right, guys, what are you thinking about? I'm thinking Combat Master or Sea of Thieves or Doom 2016 single player or I'm literally like now I'm just looking at my games folder like what do I have installed? Or what was the other one? There was a third one a minute ago. Well, guys, nice one, Matt. I gotta say that wasn't as helpful as you might imagine. Two different people, two different answers. I was hoping you guys would come up with some kind of agreement between the two of you. Otherwise, I mean, I'll just, you know, close my eyes and click randomly in my games folder and see what pops up. All right, Aspects. See ya, man. As always, thank you for being here. Oh. Doom 2016. Yeah, man, that's still a great game. I don't have the new Doom, and anyway, my my computer won't run it to the, like, it won't give it its full glory, you know what I mean? It won't look so great because I don't have I need to get an upgraded graphics card for that game for it to really look good and to play properly. That one's a bit more graphically intense than anything else I have. Oh, gotcha. Matt. All right, in a few minutes, I'll tally up the votes you guys got in there. We'll see which game has the most votes. You know, we're very much community based around here, so. I see you down there, little fella. Hell yeah. FN57 ADN suppressor. What? Very satisfying to use, huh? As long as you're having fun with it. Don't know how that guy got me, but okay. I clearly fired before he swung his sickle. Oh, and okay, my bad. And suppressor, yes. Oh yeah, caramba. All right, boy. Made me mad now. I'm coming. I see chat went quiet. Did you guys all fall asleep on me or what? Obviously, Matt, I know you're still awake. Ned Rhino, he's somewhere. Craig, what's up, Craig? How you doing? Buenos dias, señor. Ah, we did some damage. Soy mucho bueno. Sí, yo también. No! Bastard. Well, I'll tell you what, the sweats are out right now. Sweaty little fools. Do I need any more tags or we get them all? We got all those tags. Nice. Can I join up? But of course you can. If we are not already friends on Roblox, Craig, send me a friend request on Roblox, and I will accept your friend request on Roblox. This account is my second account. My original account has 150 rank on it, but I started over just to do it. And that's why this account says Johnny Kitch 2, T-O-O. Type in exclamation point Roblox in chat, and it'll give you the links to my accounts, and you send me friend requests, I accept, and you join me whenever you want, at any time. Yeah, just type in exclamation point Roblox. Whose internet went out? Whose internet went out, CG? Not mine, mate. That was yesterday when mine went out. Ah, it ended. GG's. All right, you sent it through. I see. And accepted. Yeah, buddy. Come on in. Woo! I was actually getting ready to get into a different game, but I won't leave when there's somebody else coming in with me for the first time. I'll definitely stick around. At least for one more round. Because that's the kind of dude I am. It's all about a community. It's all about building a community and having people in that community. And playing with those people. That's what we do. That's what we do differently here. That's what makes this stream different to a lot of others. We engage on a whole different level around here with each other. What other games? I mean, lots. Lots. You'd kind of have to look at past streams you'd see, but lately, games that we've played recently and lately, obviously Phantom Forces here, No Scope Arcade, Rivals, who that is? Hey, Ned Rhino. Minecraft, Sea of Thieves, Red Dead 2. I mean, there's a lot, really. There's more than that. I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but... because we do mix it up a lot. It's not the same thing every single day. This game usually gets played every day, at least for a little bit. Sometimes a lot of it. What? It's kind of lame. Can't believe I missed that. We hit him for 91. We need to get the rest of that. Gotcha. Oh, Matt. Hey, Johnny, I got a good looking FN57. Want to see it? I think I just did. I'm gonna make like 3 more Twitch accounts and Roblox accounts and ask you to friend me. I would. I've been playing Phantom Forces for like 9 years. I've only been playing it for a year. Oh, teammate. I've only been playing it for a year and a month. I started in May of last year. And I started streaming it like 2 weeks after I started playing it. So I got to rank 150, and about a month ago I switched to this new account because I wanted to start over and, you know, just try to do things a little differently. Hey, Thomas! What's up, man? But yeah, I haven't been playing this game that long. But it does take up a lot of my time, I can tell you that. You lost your old account, so you gotta start over? Dang. Well, I didn't lose mine, I've still got it. And every now and then I do play on it, but for the most part, it's just about this new account for me. Limited says, can we play together? Small server would be good, but it doesn't matter. You can't get in here, or do you not want to get in? He hit me, I hit him. Gotta recover a little bit of health here. I don't like playing back in the back of the map, man. I like to do more run and gun kind of stuff, but sometimes you just like to sit back and snipe. It's very satisfying. Yeah, it is. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh. Get down. We've already ranked up twice today. Look how long it just wouldn't fire. It's lag on this game, man. You could use my 5.7 for a thumbnail. All right. Sounds good. I need more guns for thumbnails. I keep using the same ones over. Yeah. Oh man, that was way across the map. You killed me, I killed you. And then I killed your little friend too. And that was a rhyme. I do it all the time. Scheiß Kopf! Gotcha, buddy. Yeah! I only need 5 more headshots for this next challenge to be complete. Oh, what? You're flipping kidding me right now. Thomas says I'm gonna go to sleep. Dude, you just got here. I didn't even get to play any games with you, man. You're in a pretty tough period right now. Finals. Well, that's definitely more important, but... I was wondering why I hadn't seen you today. Alright, that's fair enough. Hey, I want to play that, second part of the Megastore game that we played the other day. So next time you're on, hopefully... You bitch. You won't be seeing me too much till the 19th. Then my finals are finally over. Oh, man. Well, that sucks, but... I'm sure you'll do really good with it. And when you come back, all rested up, I hope. We'll hit the game in hard, my man. Do some BF1. Play some Roblox horror games. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Is there a second part? I'm pretty sure there was. Oh yeah, and the third part of the other one. Absolutely. Hell yeah, dude. That'll be awesome. I love Phantom Forces, but even I want to do something different sometimes, you know. But yeah, I think there was a second part of that other one. If not, they were working on it, but I thought it said it was there. And to do it, all we had to do was go back inside. Oh! 3 more headshots. Headshot, baby, tonight. Yeah, Thomas, next time you're here, man. Well, try to message me before you come, if you can, to let me know. That way I can kind of prepare for it, because otherwise I might already have a different plan for the stream. You know, sometimes I play it pretty loose, and other times it's like a, you know, an actual plan, so just let me know. Get down, fool. Get reloaded. Oh, scheiße. Oh, come on. I hit him. Oh, Matt, 92. All right, Thomas, take it easy, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate that. Couldn't even see where he was at. Son of a gun. Right now, I kind of know where he was at. He was laying down on his belly over there in a cowardly fashion. Ah. Revenge. All right, I got it. Let's see if I can get a screenshot of that real quick. Nice. It won't let you join. Why not? What does it say? Does it say something like there's already 6,000 people in here, it's crowded? Oh, I fired second too late. Takes you to a different server when you try to join. You have to. Do you know how to join me as a friend? Because you should be able to. Fuck. I have joins off. No, I do not have joins off. People join me all the time. I'll check, but it shouldn't be. I don't even remember how to turn joins on or off. Is it in here? Where is it at? Where do you put in joins or no joins? What's your name in game? What's your name again, Limited? Tell me what your name is and I'll see if I can find you. And invite you. Flippin' Metro. Oh, God. Lame. But maybe it'll give us a chance to play with this Mosin again for a little bit. I never like sniping from the corner like that of this little spot right here. Bitch. Alright, hold on a sec. I gotta find somewhere to lay low or just wait till I get unalived. Gotcha. All right, let's see. I assume this is you. You never sent me a friend request or what? I just sent you a friend request from that account. No problem. Yeah, you have to make sure you send me a friend request because of anybody else who's listening. Otherwise, I don't know, and then I don't accept you, and then you can't get in the game with me. It's easy. Just send me a friend request. I do have another account. Whoa. Whoa. All right, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got a lovely image of it. God, that was some rough suppression I was facing there. I just got shot from behind. Boop. When is Phantom tournaments? Well, I got a little bit delayed on putting that together, so yeah. Hopefully, within the next couple of weeks, we'll be able to do something. Yeah, it is on my list, and I was thinking about it today, actually, before I got on stream. I'm like, oh, I'm just not quite ready yet. It takes a little bit of prep work, and I've just got a lot of other stuff going on as well, so it's been something I haven't been able to put together. Oh, you Scheisskopf. Use the 5.7 like a semi-auto AR. What the hell? Did you see that? We both spawned in the same place, me and that guy. I'm not even going to try to kill him. I'm going to let him go because I feel like we're almost like blood brothers, me and that guy. Because we both spawned at the same time in the same place. He didn't notice me. I noticed him, but I wouldn't have felt right shooting him. Is that weird? Even if it is, I don't care. I still didn't want to shoot him. Now, if he comes back and shoots me, I'll be like, oh, I should have got him when I had a chance, but it is what it is. You Scheisskopf! Trying to get my sniping skills back because it's been so long since I was sniping, and now I'm doing it again. But not a lot, you know, it's just once in a while. So it's gonna take me a bit, but I'm getting there. Oh yeah. The Mosin never lets me down. Except when that happens. Mosin usually doesn't let me down though. Am I too low? Am I shooting the table? Oh no, no. Oh. 10 and 10, dude. Not amazing. Not amazing at all. Anybody want to play a little bit of... Wait, where are we going? No, I'm fried on this game, guys. I'm fried on this game. Yeah, I'm fried. We need to switch to something else right now. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Craig says the M4A1 just ain't my gun. I'm not a big fan either. I'm not a huge fan of that either. Right now, my favorite AR, well, carbine would be the AK-12U, but my favorite actual AR is the G36. I absolutely love the G36. Fantastic weapon. That is my favorite. And but not with I don't know about that particular build, but yeah, that's my favorite one right now. Everybody's got their opinions on what the best gun is, but you know, I guess as you get higher up in ranks, you forget about the lower rank guns. So when I came back from my rank 150 account and started this one, I'm like, oh God, I got to use intervention again. I got to use, you know, all these lower rank guns. And it's like, wait a minute. Some of them are pretty good. I don't like the intervention, but yeah, some of them are good. You have to do stuff outside. All right, man. See you, Limited. Thanks for being here. Yeah. How about, give me a second here. I think I know what I want to do, but I want to look at my list first and just see. I don't know why, but I'm kind of in the mood to do no scope arcade again, but I'm like, we do that a lot, and once we start that, we get sucked in. Craig, now following on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. JP, what's up, JP? How you doing? No scope. That does sound like fun, right? We haven't done that in, 2 days. I don't. We didn't do it yesterday because the internet went crazy and it was over. It was too fast. But yeah, let's get that going. That sounds good to me. That's what I'm gonna do right now. No scope arcade classic. Actually, I was gonna say, do we have a private server on that game? You don't pop in long enough to get no scope? Yeah, usually. But you're here today. All right, hold on a second here. All right, so yeah, I gotta drop my sense down a little bit. Different games feels different. How do I turn this music down? Because I get copyright notices every time I play this game. I like the music too. That's the sad thing. I like the music in the game, but actually, I'll raise it up a little bit. I do like it, but unfortunately, there we go. Just can't do it. All right, now. The guy just, it's not his fault. He's spawning stuck there. Oh, Okay, fine. I can't wait for when I join. Yeah, you can increase. I just discovered that too, man. I just discovered you can increase your FOV. I had no idea. But I didn't put it up too high because then you know what happens. As soon as you do that, as soon as you do that, what happens? Then your sensitivity's different. Everything's funky. So I'm just going to do it a little bit at a time until I get it tweaked. I mean, as it is, it already feels a little funky because I did that. And I barely bumped it. Ah. I got murdered. Come on, Matt. You got it. Come on, give him the business. Oh, no. Not that time, huh? Not that time. I was rooting for you, though. I fired before that guy did. Absolutely, I did. I have no doubt in my mind, boy. SVDS. So in the you can't do it. You have to do it in between rounds. You have to really quickly hit this thing here. See this here? You can do it when you're dead though. And then field of view. I'm gonna raise mine up again a little bit more. But yeah, just discovered that. I had no idea you could do that. And then you have to click it a second time to make the menu go away. Page! Tomorrow break for me. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. Anyway, because it depends. I got work to do in the early part of the day. And then after that, we'll see what happens. But I'd like to stream tomorrow. Okay. You don't have the patience. Alright, see a page. I think everybody's quitting because this guy is like fucking... Yeah, he plays. This guy's unreal. I don't know. He's got like superpowers. I was playing a little ratty there. Sorry, dude. You're AFK. He's still AFK. That was an easy one. I feel kind of guilty about that. You got to get used to it. Every settings change though, man. It's awkward. This guy's got really good movement in this game. What the hell? It's like, is he the game's creator? Because he knows like moves that I've never even seen. I was satisfied to see him go down though. He was on my nerves like you don't even know, guys. Did everybody else literally leave? Am I okay, there we go. I'll say if I'm the only one here, I'm gonna be depressed. At least I know I won't lose. I bet you that's Ned Rhino over there, still away from his keyboard, making a sandwich or something. Yep. Hey, hike! Hike, you home yet? Are we ready to get into some Sea of Thieves or what? He's like, no? Why bro humping the wall? I don't know though. That was a little weird, huh? That was unfortunate for that guy. That was unfortunate for me. I think this guy must spend just way too much time in this game because he does some weird moves. Like I've never even seen some of these moves. And this guy's like, I'm dumb. What's he doing up there? Yep, he's still AFK. I've gotten a couple wins off poor AFK Ned Rhino. Scheiße. Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha, Void! All your fancy moves. Bring it! Come on. This guy is no more AFK. He's awake now. Womp. Limited, I have returned. It's too hot outside to work. This for me right now, it's probably a great time if I wanted to work outside. Oh, you bitch ass. Yeah, right now it's probably about 80 degrees out where I'm at. It's about it's 7:45 in the evening. So, yeah. Probably really nice out. Wow. That was crazy. For me to answer the Sea of Thieves question, I must first ask a question of my own. All right. That question being, how long do I plan to stay on? Were you waiting on me to play it? Well, here's the thing. Wow, did you see that guy? What the hell? How's he doing that? How did he move like that? He went flying across the screen. Okay. I'm not even gonna try to fight that guy. So I was going to... we were talking about it earlier, and then somebody else came in that had never played with us before, and I wanted to make sure he could get in on at least a game or two. And I was mentioning Sea of Thieves because I figured you'd be getting off sometime soon. It's 86 for you, huh, Limited? Yeah, that's a little bit warm. However, I knew that, you know, you mentioned that it's been, you know, a pretty unpleasant weekend for you, so I didn't know if you'd feel up to it or not, but you know you're my Sea of Thieves buddy. Although Ned Rhino, yeah, he's also fun. He's fun in there as well. But you know what I'm saying. But yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's kind of late right now. We've been on for almost 5 hours, so if you're not really up for it today or not in the mood, that's okay. We can do it another time. Tomorrow is Red Dead. Yeah. I mean, that's what I said, so I guess I'm kind of locked in. I did play a little bit last night off stream because after the stream died, I was like so frustrated. And then when the internet finally came up, I got on Red Dead on the story mode though. And I went hunting for a while. But it was fun. Your next question, I know what you're going to ask. Am I going to be depressed if we don't play it? I'll be alright. I know I wanted to join you. Oh, I saw that afterwards when I went on to Discord. Was it on Discord? Or maybe it was a Steam message that came through. But I didn't see it for some reason when you messaged me. I probably wouldn't have wanted to anyway. Because I was just like, since I hadn't played the game in a good while, I wanted to get back in just to refresh myself on how it worked. Because I'm one of those people that, like, I can watch a movie and then, you know, 2 months later, watch it again and not remember what had happened. You know what I mean? I have a very short-term memory because of the ADHD thing. I guess that's what it is. Anyway, if I say no, are you still going to play it? I'm sure Ned would still like to because I really am just plumb tired. Nah, I know, man. I get it. That's okay. You know you're a huge part of the community around here, and whatever goes on, if I can get you in, I try to get you in. However, I respect the fact that you're a hardworking guy, and fuck, man, sometimes that shit takes it out of you. Been there. Fortunately, the work I'm doing right now isn't that demanding physically. I still feel like I'd be a lot better off if I got more sleep, but that's another matter. We'll see then. If he wants to run maybe a short mission, I'll do it. My main reason for wanting to do it was just to get out of Phantom Forces for a little while and do something kind of fun and different. It's like something completely different. But now we're going into 5 hours, and I'm starting to feel like, do I want to get into something? Do I want to get into something that's going to, that's going to, like, take thought? Like Sea of Thieves does. You got to kind of think a little bit. Come on back. Come back, big boy. Ooh. Never even saw him. He got behind me. I gotta spec this guy. There's something about this guy. I just don't like him. Look at this. He does these weird moves. I don't know what the hell he's trying to accomplish. What's he trying to do? Glitch through the wall? Yes, yes. Thank you for whoever got that. He is very sus, but whatever. I can't say anything because I haven't been playing this game long enough to know what's normal and what's not. Hi, SVDS. Sorry about that. That was just bad luck. But I like to watch him because I want to see what he's doing because there's something... He's so weird. All right. And this other one, this NAUA guy, he's kind of special too, but he might just be good. I haven't seen him do any weird stuff. Fudge. Oh, we got SVDS on a rampage. Oh, come on. Damn it. That was weird. I didn't even see that guy fire. Ooh, snap. What's he doing, man? What the hell's he doing? What a freak. Limited says this game. Yeah, this game, dude. It's crazy. I swear that guy just got wallbanged. I don't know how. If it was just physical tiredness, I'd be chilling. My job's also a lot of mental work, so my noggin is overclocked. All right, dude. That's cool. No, I respect that, man. No fucking way. How? He couldn't even see me from where he was at, dude. I'd love to see a replay of that in slow motion. Yeah, it's just I hate the way this game, the POV. You know what? Speaking of, let me raise my FOV up. I'm gonna put it up to maximum and just see if that does anything for me. Let's see what happened. Come on, SVDS. Nice. All right, now that's the last thing I can think is that maybe it has to do with FOV, and that may be a better the highest FOV will let me see around those corners that everybody else seems to know where you're at around. I mean, I know you can see the red outline, but you need more than that to hit somebody. You need to actually see part of their body, supposedly. How the fuck did that guy hit me from over there, man? Jesus. Good. Go down, you little flimpin' whomper homper. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Ha ha! Hello, Governor. Nice. Nice, mate. Get out, boy! Nothing personal, SVDS. Okay, there's that. Oh, wait, now it's just me. Me and this turkey. I don't even know who it is, but I don't like the looks of him. He's coming at me hard and fast. Make your move, fella. Make your move. Oh, he did. Okay, all right. He was good. He was good. Sure, I could use help for OBS, Johnny. Yeah, but oh god damn it! Is it because you wanna do some streaming of your own or what? Are you gonna do some streaming? What's your thoughts? Damn, this addicting game. It's so annoyingly addicting. I mean, I could stream my POV of Hard Adventure and we could make a compilation. Yeah? That is true. I mean, if your internet is up for it, we could always do, you know, we could do a little, you know, do some kind of collab streaming and stuff together. I'm not against that. Bam! Victory! That makes it even more addicting when you get a victory. When you get a win, it's like, oh, I want to do it again. Your Wi-Fi is 2.5 gigabytes a second. But the bigger issue isn't just your download speed, you know what I mean? It's more importantly, it's the upload speed that you gotta check. Because a lot of people have really good download speed, but upload is where they their system chokes up on them and says, "No, it ain't happening." How the fuck every flipping time in that spot? Come on, SVDS, fuck them up. I don't usually root for SVDS. Because SVDS is the sweatiest mofo in Phantom Forces. Well, one of the top 5 sweaty ones. But I gotta say, right now I'm rooting for SVDS. Mess these turkeys up. Come on, you got it. One last one. Get them. Oh, so close. Upload is 1 gigabyte. That's some impressive internet then. I know what he meant. I know what Matt meant. Yes, gigs. All right, I'm up. Dadgummit, you son of a biscuits. Don't judge me. It's okay, Pookie. You are tired. I don't know. I can't do Matt's accent, so you get stuck with that. Oh, for real? Where do I acquire 2G internet? Dude, I'll tell you what. If I had that, woo! The one good thing about doing the multi-streaming thing like I'm doing it right now is that sorry, I only have to stream at like 6,000 kbps, so it doesn't take superstar internet like it did before when I was streaming at a much higher quality rate for YouTube. But now I stream pretty much tailored to the Twitch experience, and then YouTube gets whatever I send out, you know. Oh God. Bitch. Come on. These two yin yangs versus each other. There could be only one winner. And both of them are losers, so whatever. Oh. SVDS murdered me. It's only available for company and through some loopholes. You got it. I think that's the only thing I could do here if I wanted anything that's any better than what I already have. Is business class internet, because I've got the highest that I can possibly get in my area, and it's decent. But if I could, I'd have even better. Oh snap! Limited says I have fiber. Is it good? Do you have like good fiber? Is it consistent? Like always like a good signal? I mean, I've got cable internet and my signal when it's good is really, really good. Just lately I've been starting to have a couple of spotty days because they've been putting in a lot of new installs here lately, and I think they damaged a line a couple days ago. Our internet, well, yesterday, and the internet shut off right in the middle of the stream, which was most unfortunate, I say. Your cable, Matt. All right. You could pay $200 more a month and get 2,000 Mbp, 2,000 MB, but that's the top out. Yeah, that's a lot. See, I don't know what it would cost me. Nice one, SVDS. I don't know what it would cost me to upgrade to business class internet, but I don't really need that for what I'm doing right now. Whoa. I mean, right now I get about, I'm on about 1 gig, and then my upload speed is like 40 Mbps, which is really good for this area. That's really good. You could probably do an override and get your internet router unlocked. I remember a few years back, somebody gave me a router and was like, "Yeah, just plug this into your cable, and you'll have really good internet for free." And I was like, "Really? Oh, cool, cool." And I didn't really think too much about it. And then in conversation, like a few days later, he's like, "How's your internet?" I was like, "It's great." And he goes, "Yeah, that's like I don't remember what he said it was. They did some sort of it was some sort of illegal unlock." And they got it after a while, after about a month or two. I don't remember. It wasn't long. It was maybe a couple months. A few years back, but it stopped working one day. I guess they had caught on to somebody selling them or whatever, and they just sent out a signal and just fried the programming on them. But you know, I got free internet for a month or so. But now, knowing what I know, it's not worth the risk of doing it and getting in trouble. Come on. Why am I still playing this? Whatever happened to... What happened to Ned Rhino? Did we lose Rhino? You can override yours for a 10 GB? Damn. But, I mean, do you need that, though? You know what I mean? That's like... At what point does somebody need that kind of internet? How did he shoot me through that? How? You saw what I saw? There's no way. What the fuck? No way. How's that guy moving like that? How? Somebody explain that to me. Honestly, seriously, when I see stuff like that I just cannot I can't explain some of the stuff in this game. It's enough to make me not want to play it. If it wasn't so damn addicting. And I think the other thing I love about it. Look at what the hell? How? How is he moving like that? The other thing I love about this is that it gets you in like right away. You don't have to wait for like a minute between rounds. I'll make my brother follow you. Yeah! I mean, don't make him, but, you know, that'd be great if you invite him. I appreciate that. We might actually hit 100 tonight. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hike! Just gifted 10 subs. 10! To viewers. Oh my goodness. Always Unlimited got one. Vatlium got one. Let's see some other people here. Most of whom are not here at this moment. Red Bull Baby. KB76. Microwave, I guess. Awesome, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's beautiful. Love it. I wasn't paying attention and I just died, but that's okay because it's always exciting to see. Gotcha, boy. Got your ass. Oh, get down with yourself. Woo. Water Warmer 12 is now following on Twitch. Is that your brother? Is that the brother as mentioned that you were gonna force to follow me? Nope. Yeah, whatever, buddy, whatever. Thank you, man. What is Aspect's user? It's just. Let me see. Let me scroll up on the chat a bit here. It'll take me a minute. Not too long though. Aspects ASP ECTZ FR underscore. I believe that's it. I just typed it in chat. On Twitch, yeah. Why? Just out of curiosity. What? Not my business, just saying, mate. Oh, you specifically... I got you. Specifically gifted him. Nice. Level 3 complete. I don't I still got to figure out what that means exactly, but see something here. Oh, dude, that's it. Then we did it. We made it to 100 followers on Twitch, man. Beautiful. Well, thanks to everybody for making that happen. That's yeah. Victory. That's great, man. That's great. You'd be hoping he'd be picked up in the group. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you doing that. Always awesome. I'm in the ratty zone right here. Gotcha, boy. Mini pod. This is my avatar in his final form. Yes, I went into a cocoon and came out and looking just like this. I said to myself, this is perfect, never change. And myself said to myself, don't worry, I won't. This is it, never changing again. Final form. It's what I always wanted. I always wanted the 3D look. I always wanted to have a 3-dimensional look. I was never 100% happy with it being a flat avatar. So, it's taken me 2 weeks messing with this thing to get it to look like this. I want you to know, it was not easy. But I'm so happy with how it came out. I don't know what's happening here. Come on, guys. Fight. Fight. Who will win? All right, here we go. Hey, Mini Pod, why don't you hop into this game so I can smack you around a little bit? Limited says, "You're welcome. You're a really good streamer, in my opinion." Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. That's really nice, man. Appreciate it. That's about all I do anymore. I don't make videos or anything. I don't make. I used to make a bunch of shorts, but I stopped doing that for a while. I don't know. This is the streaming is much more important to me. I enjoy the interaction. I enjoy all that. Making videos and stuff. It's just not. It's not as satisfying to me. It would probably get us more viewers though, and more subscribers and more followers. But so I probably should do it. I think I might work that into my schedule coming soon. But for right now, the streams are the important thing to me. And as long as you guys enjoy them, I sure enjoy doing them. Revs and thrills. Oh, my grammar. Yeah, because I'm not sure what you're saying there, but... Hi, how you doing? Sorry about the delay. If you're on... I know you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, we also have a Twitch channel. And right now we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you hear me talking to other people, that's because I can see chat from YouTube and Twitch. But feel free. Oh, Rico! What's up, Rico? Yeah, I was going to say, feel free to join me on either side at any time. Or both at the same time if you want. You know, if you have an old phone and you just want to hit us on both sides, go for it. Huh? Shaving declaraciones. I see that. Shut your fucking face, bitch. Yeah, those things just... Oh, what do we get? We got something here. Let's open the hype chest. We got a new emote. The Touch of Salt emote, which you just used. Beautiful. The Touch of Salt. Just a touch. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna die, aren't I? That's what happens. Yeah, your movement didn't help you that time, buddy. Flipping jiggles. Just hold still, will you? Hold still. Let's get this over with. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's teasing me. Oh, whoa, dude. That's impossible. That's impossible. This game looks too sweaty. It's not that sweaty. It's just, it's got weird, I don't know, weird angles and stuff. I can't really tell you. You'll be using that one a lot. Yeah, you'll be using that a lot, showing that. Just a touch of salt. Just to touch my foot. We get a lot more than a touch. We spilled the whole damn box of Morton all over the place around here. I'll be the first one to be spilling some salt. You're always so salty. I know that's true. I hate to do this, but I might go to bed absurdly early. Hey, don't feel bad about it. I get it, man. If you're around tomorrow, I'll be first to join, though. I will be around tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow No, I'm streaming tomorrow anyway, because remember I said Monday we would do some Red Dead 2? And I know Matt's dying to get into some Red Dead 2 with us, so... that's going to definitely happen tomorrow. I might say, if you're up to it, I don't know, but... Oh, you got to work tomorrow, though, don't you? Your brain has stopped being able to regulate emotion. You nearly cry tired. Oh my god, man. Please go to bed and get yourself... Oh, you're off tomorrow? Well, if you feel up to it, I would love to do some, possibly... How about Red Dead 2? And... some Sea of Thieves. What about that? What if we did a little bit of both? Let's just make it... Because it's an off day anyway for me normally. Just make it weird. What's good? What are these two guys doing? They don't want to fight each other? They're just playing around? That one guy was right there next to him. He could have gotten him. It's like he didn't want to. What's he doing? Look at him. Abso-freaking-lutely, you better continue story first, though. Okay. I'll do a little bit of that. Maybe I'll do an hour of story and then, yeah, and then we'll get back into that one. Minnie says, the movement looks too sweaty. That's... Oh, man. That's all. I don't like games with insane movement. I don't really like it either that much with insane movement. This game, the movement's not as crazy as it looks. Some people have it, but it's pretty great, though. All right, man. All right, Mr. Hike. Well, why don't you get some rest and don't feel bad for me. I mean, I'm having a great time. I'm going to be wrapping up soon anyway. It's 5.5 hours in for me. So, if I can peel myself off this damn game. All right, buddy. Sounds good. And thanks for the donated subs. Appreciate that. It's always awesome. You're about to play Exfil Zone with a friend. All right, good night. Exfil Zone. What's Exfil Zone? What kind of game is that? Oh, you don't know when we'll hop on, when he will hop on. Okay. Exfil Zone. Which I've never heard of. Oh, it's on Steam. Let's see here. 7 out of 10. VR combat. Oh, it's only VR though. Bummer, dude. I haven't played VR in so long. Sad. All right, let me get back in here. Flip hole. It's like Escape from Tarkov. Oh my god, that would be so amazing in VR. Absolutely. That really sounds great, dude. You play like Pavlov and stuff like that? Alright, I think I've had enough. I've had enough. Definitely not using an Intel GPU in BeamNG. It's fun, but for me, Tabor and Exfil Zone, I can't really play by myself. It's too boring. Ghost of Tabor. Oh, you don't have it? I remember when it was free, when it was in the beta, it was called Pavlov Shack, and if I recall, I think when they came out with the full game, they just call it Pavlov now, and it's again, that guy, I wasn't even completely on his screen. All right, that was it for me. Last one, I'm done, guys. That is it for me, the Kitchmeister General. I have had enough. Ah, as fun as it was, I have had enough. So, that's going to be it. But guys, we'll be back doing some other stuff tomorrow. Very little Roblox, though. I'm on a slow-ass laptop right now, says limited. Yeah, you probably won't be doing too much BeamNG Drive on that then. I play Gorilla Tag style games and shooter games. It's like $20. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that's what we paid for it. G-Tag, never played it. I know it was really, really popular for a while. J-Man Curly, saw some of his videos. But I got the hiccups. That's annoying. God. But anyway, what else? Yeah, that's about it anyway for tonight. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Sea of Thieves and also some Red Dead Redemption 2. Both the single player story mode and the multiplayer online crazy chaos mode. All right, Minnie. Hey, glad you could pop in. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So hopefully you can stop by again and say hello. All right. Everybody who came in, I appreciate all you guys being here. Thank you very much for the gameplay and the chat. Always fun, always entertaining, sometimes enraging, but usually just entertaining. Sometimes informative, but usually, well, often enraging. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening.
Thanks for being here and supporting this channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on those notifications so you never miss a stream. And we'll see you next time. Yeah.